What's the status, Three?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
They took the trees, our fruit trees, and then sold us back the fruit. They took the water next, the rivers, the rain, the springs that fed civilizations for thousands of years. They took the water, bottled it, and sold it back to us. They took the land that existed long before any human being drew lines around it, and told you that if you wanted to stand on it, you better have a payment plan. Am I the only one this drives crazy? Everything you need to survive, water, food, shelter, was already here. Nobody created it, but somehow you were born owing for it. And why does a free life sound like such a crazy idea? Why does simply existing without debt, without bills, without permission, why does that sound like a fantasy? Who the hell convinced us that this is how it's supposed to be?
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energy, instead we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect. They say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okie doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's the calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook. I'm the cook.
I was gonna play another song, but fuck it. Did anybody watch Tartaria's Vault's new video on bells? It was a pretty good video. He was speaking on hospitals that had bells in them in the 1800s. Let's see. I don't know if this is real right here. Could be. When them bells fell on someone, you'd be fucked. Shit. One of my landlord's workers was putting Roundup in the front. I was like, that dude's not too fucking bright. Somebody's gonna round his ass up. He keeps using that shit. They're gonna need to round up some cancer out his ass. The other day, Naga and Jay Heighton were talking about bells. Well, Jay Heighton was mentioning the old bells. So I looked up, and it says gold and silver, frequently melted into special devotional or ritual bells, such as historic campagna or votive offerings to enhance sacred tones, symbolize high political or religious status. I don't know about that, but enhancing the tones, they would use special metals. Wow, hold up. It's said that in Germany during World War I, 10,000 church bells were melted to make up for the lack of material for munitions. See, I don't know if I could believe that. What if the bells were silver and gold? How would that work? Ah, Jay Hines right here. I didn't even see the chat. What's up, Marlene? Yeah, I seen him with Roundup. This guy outside, they picked all the weeds and then put Roundup, and I'm thinking, people have dogs in this place, and I'm thinking this dummy is gonna spray Roundup, and then someone's gonna walk their dog outside, and then the dog's gonna go inside and lick their paws. Probably get sick, but it rained out today, so. And to me, Roundup just don't make sense, man. It's like poisoning your lawn. People are led to believe that all weeds are bad, which ain't even true. Sends his child to pick it up with bare hands. That's crazy. Yeah, even this guy said church bells historically are bronze of some type. Bronzes are majority copper with some tin and sometimes other elements in small quantity. Without knowing the exact source for this 10,000 church bell claim, this copper is almost certainly what the Germans would have been after. Yeah, they needed it to make jackets for bullets. I could see that. Brass for small arms and artillery cartridges, and telegraph wire. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe that's an excuse they use to take the bells down. I don't know. It's a possibility. I'm not going to say that's not why they did it. It could be partial. Here we go. Traditional crafting of bells. The process phases that lead the birth of a bell require carefully and patient work, but above all, experience and passion. The first bells for liturgical use were made of raw iron, were small and had almost vertical profile, just slightly flared towards the bottom. In places where it was difficult to find iron ore, or where it was very expensive, the bells were made of tin, similar in shape to those carried by cows. In the 7th and 8th century, bells began to be cast in bronze using an alloy containing 4 parts copper and 1 part tin. Traditionally, gold and silver were also combined with the molten materials for devotional purposes. The bell cast in bronze was originally very simple and rudimentary, without inscriptions, dates, or embell- embellish- embellishments. Yeah, embellishments with an undefined shape. The technique used for casting bells, initially practiced by monks, artisans. Artisan. I've heard of that word. I think Hurricane used that in one of his rhymes. Yeah, I am the artisan. He did. What's an artisan? A skilled worker, okay, who makes items by hand, such as pottery, clothing, and furniture. All right. Technique used for casting bells, initially practiced by monks / artisans, have evolved extraordinarily quickly. As early as the 9th century, bells were cast in nomadic workshops. Lay people soon became bell casters in addition to the monks, transporting their workshops from place to place. Between the ancient category of of
Itinerant.
okay, itinerant. I couldn't say that. Category of itinerant bells crafters and the modern category of establishment bells. Yeah, I don't really care about casting them. I want to know about the cymatics of it and the frequency. That's what I want to know. Damn, 159 pounds of gold to make a bell casting. Shit, that's a lot of gold. No, I don't believe anything they say about the buildings either. I don't even. John Levy, he does good. Well, not every video, but some of the videos he goes on Wikipedia to show and clowns what they say about these buildings. It took 2 years to build some of them. That's wild. It took these people. It took 2 years with a horse and carriages to build these buildings with blocks you couldn't even put in a wagon. Um, some of these, like I was looking at the the Capitol. Some of these blocks are bigger than me, and yeah, there's no way in 2 years. No, man, they got a building downtown. They've been building for over 2 years, and it's just a piece of shit, and it's quickly built. Like meaning the material they're using is trash. It's like they, you know, a lot of places now they're not even using wood framing. They're using this cheap ass metal to frame walls now. This thin, cheap metal. They're not even using wood. Um, Everything's cheaply made now. Some houses are built in factories, pre-made, and delivered on trucks, which is cheaply made too. Everything's about speed, and the materials are just cheap. A lot of these houses they build now wouldn't even survive an earthquake or a tsunami or anything. I bet you one of these old world buildings will survive a tsunami. I hope Mother Earth just like has earthquakes and destroys all these data centers somehow. And then when these clowns go underground, it'd be nice if it caved in on them. That'd be sweet. But they're probably pretty far underground, man. I wouldn't doubt miles underground. They're probably like 10 miles underground. No, that can't be because they've only drilled 7. And they couldn't drill no further, but who knows, man? I don't know. A Benedictine monk. The monks in Shaolin were pretty knowledgeable on the tones and frequency and cymatics. Yeah, I think they had to build these buildings like this one you see, they had technology. And that's one thing they lie about. For sure they had technology. Damn. Damn. What was I gonna silos? Oh yeah, that talking about silos. I gotta see that new show that's coming out called Silo. And somebody said in the book of Enoch it talks about genetic manipulation. And that's why you see I don't believe no giants came down and had sex with women. I think genetic manipulation of genes has been around a long time. I don't know why I brought that up. Oh yeah, I was watching some video, some guy. Did anybody see the video I posted on my channel? Probably not. My short video. This lady, well, I could only fit 3 minutes. I can only put 3 minutes for the short, so I had to upload the rest of it on my regular videos because it was over 4 minutes long, and it would only let me do 3 minutes. But the evidence she gathered is pretty interesting. I found these, well, I didn't find, there's these grates too in downtown. Right in front of this building, these grates. And these grates don't add up. They don't make sense. But I think some of these buildings are connected underground too. I gotta finish editing these videos so I can upload. Because I'm adding in what Wikipedia says. Just so people could see how ridiculous some of this stuff is. Why isn't... Don't tell me I erased that video. I think I did. Oh well. The only place it could be watched is on my channel now. I think I erased it. Yeah, I did. It's not here. Fuck. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Damn it. I'm kind of disappointed I did that. I want to play this real
After
quick.
each reset, they established reset rules to govern the post-reset world. After the resets and reset wars of the 17 and 1800s, the remaining rebels were rounded up in the Kirkbride plan and thrown into asylums. America had become completely captured, and these amazing structures from the previous civilization had been used as a foundation to establish reset rules. They established the first passport-style IDs for attendees and for the employees, and people were given diplomas for attending the exposition. Their indoctrination was being certified. The entry passes were printed by the same people that print the money. ABC Corp. They produced the money, the stamps, and the stock certificates. This company primed the population for fiat currency after the 1775 to 1815 reset period. Look, these events literally trained the population to be racist. They even had human zoos to reinforce social Darwinism. And they promoted Darwinism in their flyers. Why would you need to normalize harmful stereotypes if you were the builders of civilization and you controlled slaves for hundreds of years? Wouldn't you already hold those views? Why would you need cakewalks and things like this to feel better if you've already seen it for hundreds of years? These fairs were a mechanism to train fiat people with fiat money and give them pseudo status. These cities were empty after the resets, and they were being repopulated with these orphan train babies and incubator babies. Look, see? These events were also used to misidentify people and hide the identity of the real American Aboriginals. They held massive events to portray Native Americans as savages, and they used fake Native Americans to do it. They butchered and publicly ate 700 dogs at the fair in Buffalo. The fake natives were trained to play a role in society for certain benefits, reservations, casinos. These schools are just like orphan asylums, programming centers. And the real Aboriginals that got rounded up were trained to take on the slave mentality in their asylums. And the president was assassinated at the Buffalo World's Fair. Then Theodore Roosevelt took over. Him and J.P. Morgan teamed up with Edward Curtis. Edward Curtis staged all the Native American photos that we've been indoctrinated with. You know, these type of photos? They completely manufacture Native American history. Because if everybody is an immigrant and the people that were supposedly there first were just savages, you deserve to rule the land. And the human zoos were used to treat all dark people as a monolith of savages. But these are pre-colonial permanent fireproof buildings. First-hand account of how they're permanent buildings, and many of these buildings still stand today. Fairs from east to west coast, massive permanent structures, like the Eiffel Tower. And why would they need to build temporary buildings like this if they already have old world buildings in Paris? And these are cropped vanilla sky construction photos. Just like this cropped vanilla sky photo, they literally edit the sky out. This is a display of ethereal technology. All these events are used to unveil technology. This was ubiquitous technology. Tesla supposedly learned about remote electricity at the Paris World's Fair. Shortly after, at the Buffalo event, Tesla's technology was used to light up the fair. And it's funny, there's no footage or audio of Tesla. And in modern times, the World's Fairs are being used to unveil the future norms of civilization. But wait, they had video calling in the 1930s in Germany? Yup, look. Somebody wasn't following the planned obsolescence protocol. We live in a socially engineered world with artificially intelligent people.
That's what I mean about televisions and video calls. This shit is nothing new. Tech is nothing new, man. They try to make it like tech is something new. It's been forever. Yeah, I watched the first 2 seasons of Silo. And the ending part when he found that door at the bottom that connected the other silo or other silos. It's also like a pyramid scheme, the silo too. All the workers are at the bottom and all the elite are up top, and they get all the like good technology and stuff while people like us are at the bottom. Same thing as a pyramid scheme, the silo. Danny said those are fake natives. Those pictures, that's crazy. Oh man. We're being lied to about damn near everything. Yeah, I always wondered why these cats had fucking casinos and stuff. And there's only like here in Connecticut, it's the Mohegan tribe that has casinos. And I used to think, well, what about the other tribes, right? Why don't they have nothing? It's only like one tribe here. There are thousands of tribes in Connecticut. Even the Shinnecock tribe went up into Connecticut, Long Island, which is right across from Connecticut. Long Island stretches out. It's a controversial topic, but I like talking about it because Bro Sanchez swears Tesla. There's something fishy about Tesla. That's a good point, man. How come there's no recordings of the man? It's very odd. I think he's another made-up character. So they can control the narrative of free energy. He's the only guy, that just so happened to make free energy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, season 3 Silo. I gotta check that out. Me, I don't. Where is it on Netflix, Jay? I don't know. I download. Me, I be hijacking shit for free. I should have some new music coming out. I'm about to work on my music today, considering it's pouring rain out. Right now, it's on Apple TV. Yeah, I'm gonna end up heisting season 3. I'm pretty sure the whole season ain't out yet, but episodes. I'm not paying for that shit. I'm cheap. My name is Cheap Chuck. Smack a whole tribe. Um, That's funny. No, I've watched season 1 or 2 already. When these cats rebel and that dude Common is in there. Yeah, I've watched season 1 or 2. I just didn't like how it ended. When that guy, they think the water's deep. I forgot how we found that door, how we got down there. I don't remember. It's been a minute since. And Dom just told me they started season 3, man. So I definitely got to check it out. Because the way they ended season 2, I was like, nah, I hate when they do that. But it was a good way to end it. I've been waiting for season 3. They got me too in the beginning when outside. I thought they were lying to the people, and I thought outside wasn't the way um they they portrayed it to be. I didn't think outside was a wasteland, but I got okey doked on that one. It sure is a wasteland. But that lady made it to the other silo. And that's when I thought, shit, I think our history might be that. I think at some point people were living in silos. I mean, look at the earth. Or maybe not. I don't know. I always wonder about those pictures where everybody is in the city. They could have edited out people too. I don't think technology. I think AI is older than they're saying. I think all this shit, man. Computers, it's nothing new. Yeah, I bet you in season 3, don't tell me, but I bet you he gets out that door. Um, because when they made it to the other silo, there's that guy, that one dude that was in there, I think, right? And he said they rebelled and they made it outside. They thought they were gonna rebel and leave, and they all died outside the silo. They ain't making nowhere. That's crazy. He stayed locked in that room. That's what fucking greed will get you, man. He wanted everything to himself. He stayed locked in that room. He was he was willing to stay by himself, to have all the books and the technology. But he should have thought after a while. He could only stay occupied with the same shit for a certain amount of time. It's like having 10,000 DVDs. At some point, you're gonna go through them all and be bored with them. All that shit in that one room. Some lady made a good point, yo. I seen the video. She was saying that fertilizer never made it here. And And why are we dependent on other countries for fertilizer? Like, see, this is what I mean when I say in my rhyme, the Committee of 300 destabilize our country. We don't make anything. We're always dependent on outer countries for stuff. It just, it's wild to me, man. These people really fucked our country up. Packing district. Yeah, 15-minute cities is terrible, man. This oh, so the whole season 3 came out. Okay, good. So that means I could find it and download it. I'm gonna have to make some room on my phone. That's gonna be like 3 gigabytes of data. Yeah, America is now, because people are cutting down flock cameras, they're coming out with this new shit, man. And they're putting the cameras higher up a pole now. You know, just cut the pole down. Man, we've been at war for so long in this country. They're putting shit in the foods. I don't even want to eat anymore. Like, when I really think about all these foods and what they're doing to them, it makes me not even want to eat. Yeah. I did go late. Hey, at least there won't be no chaos. I had to get rid of 2 chaotic people. Wayne is here, I think. I think Super Sidewinder, you and Wayne. Education is artificial intelligence. I thought Wayne would have came up. Damn, I wanted to talk about that video and the James Sutton telescope. Remember I talked about that? I don't know if anyone remembers, but I had brought that up a bunch of streams ago, and how it looks like a ray gun. If anyone, when they're younger in the 90s, remember the ray guns, they were shaped, or in these space movies, they would have the ray guns, they were shaped just like the James telescope, the James Webb telescope. And the lady has proof in that video that the James Webb telescope is up there in front of the sun somehow. Now, what's very interesting about that is the way the James Webb telescope looks. I don't think it's a telescope. I think that motherfucker's a direct energy weapon that directs the sunlight. And that's what's causing these fucking Canadian fires. Man, the evidence that woman has with her pictures. Oh man. She is a awesome person for having the evidence through years in their pictures. I put it up in the short video if anyone watched it. That woman has such good evidence through her camera. I feel like downloading the video. I ended up erasing it. I shouldn't have erased it. But some of these videos, when I make them and I gotta edit them, it takes up so much memory. Because I had to screen record it, and then I had to crop it and do all this shit. So it sucks sometimes editing videos. What's up, Candy? That's good everyone is at your live stream. I'm pretty sure YouTube didn't push that video because she was saying StreamYard, Instagram kept fucking pulling her video down. So I'm just waiting for YouTube to pull it down, and I'll put it back up. I don't give a fuck. That's some hardcore evidence right there in that video. I feel like downloading it so I could play it again. Let me see if I could hold on. You didn't get a notification from my live? Interesting. I'm not shocked. You know, I really am not. I expect it. And I put my live stream out early. And I was an hour late almost. So people should have gotten it. Man, I just looked in the video. They made me fucking turn the comments off. Well, they turned the comments off because I put it's made for children. That's wild. Anyway. YouTube's funny. They'll do anything to stop truth from getting out. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. Bing. Alrighty, here we go. I had to literally this video is worth watching. Alright.
Look at it, and there's these.
So I got some really cool pictures of the sun yesterday, but I'm about to prove to you that that's actually a reflection.
Yeah, I hate when it does that.
Look at it, and there's these.
So I got some really cool pictures of the sun yesterday, but I'm about to prove to you that that's actually a reflection of the sun simulator, and I mean actually prove it. So yeah, I was at the beach, and these are all just taken with my iPhone camera, like unfiltered, unedited pictures. No, this one was my favorite. But anyways, if we're getting back to the point, look at that. Now look at these. Those are from a flashlight. I'll show you the video in just a second. See that? That's a reflection of the inside of the flashlight. It looks the exact same. Same with those. It's gonna reflect exactly what that light source looks like. Okay? I couldn't really, like, zoom in on it. That's why I just showed y'all a screenshot a second ago. But using this flashlight to show you that the little lens reflector behaves the same, whether it's the sun or a flashlight, and it is showing you exactly what the inside of that flashlight looks like. So why is it so bizarre or, like, crazy to assume that that is the same reflection as that? It didn't always look like that, and I'm going to prove that next. So May 16, 2018, sun. I was on Belle Isle. Look at that one. Let's zoom in on it. Look at that. There's no fucking... Here's another example. 2019, there's the sun. There's the little bluish, greenish, whatever reflector with no lines, no grid, no nothing. And again, even in 2020, down there, not the best picture. Right here, 2019 again. Look right there. Right here, the date was cut out. I think that was 2020 something, but again, no fucking lines, dots, nothing. Riverwalk downtown. Let's zoom in on this one. What the fuck is that? It's giving eclipse. Like, look at it. It looks exactly like the face of the fucking moon. That's weird. I was going through my whole camera roll trying to figure out, like, when exactly did this change occur? And 2022 is where I stopped yesterday because TikTok just kept deleting this fucking video. And I have to, this is the 4th time I've been remade it. So just to post it and get it out there, I'm going to just stop it here. I'm going to keep going through my camera roll and figuring out exactly where it fucking changed. so I'll be back. A lot of people have told me to look up the patent for the James Webb Telescope. I almost wish I didn't, but let's get into it. Look at these pictures and then look at this, which again was posted in the comments by one of you. I'm sorry, the shape of this is giving satellite dish. Pay attention to the details of this and then compare it to the details of the patent. So underneath is the gold plate, and then just notice it. Look at it, observe it, look at this. Watch me actually have a breakthrough in real fucking time. That look on my face. Ready? 3, 2, 1, bam. And then this is also in the patent for the James Webb Telescope, which looks just like that fucking thing we keep seeing, does it not? Does it not? It does. And I asked Google, because sometimes I talk to Google about conspiracies, and usually Google's like hyping me up, like, yes, Queen, you are totally onto something, and I'm like, bullshit. So when I brought up the idea that the James Webb Telescope could be related to the sun simulator somehow, it was like, absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not possible. This is unrelated, 1000%, like, you're crazy. I said, Google, quit fucking playing with me. Like, be for real. And then I was like, oh, okay, you want, like, those kind of answers. And then it gave me a ton of conspiracy content. But it still made sure to assure me that the two of them had zero relation. But that's not true. They were made by the same people, same companies, own all of it. I mean, let's be...
Man, very, very good evidence. Now I want to look more into the James Webb Telescope. Shit. Now I'm gonna start taking more pictures of the sun. Let me look at my pictures. I'm pretty sure I don't have nothing good, but I'm gonna look anyway. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, oopsie. Right. James Webb Telescope. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why when I share with the screen hooked up to the television, it don't go through. That don't make sense, but whatever. Oh, maybe the camera I have is trash. Nope, I don't have nothing good. Hey, it's a quiet stream. Let me see if I could share my page. I'll probably just unhook the cord from the television and then I'll do it the old way. Because I don't think it could handle. Let's see. Um, all right, let's see what happens. Can y'all hear me or what? Y'all should be able to hear me, no? Yay, nay. All right, anyway. Well, as long as I don't move the mouse, it should be all right. I don't know why when I hooked it up to the television screen, it was causing issues, but that's cool. I mean, it really don't matter because I'm the only one looking at the television screen. In 2017, the James Webb Space Telescope Optical Telescope Element and Integrated Science Instrument Module (OTIS) underwent cryogenic optical testing at the Johnson Space Center. In this paper, we summarize the successful execution and results of this 100-day test, which was a major program milestone. We summarize the as-run test configuration and provide a top-level as-run timeline. We also provide the top-level functional, optical, thermal, and operational results from the test. We summarize the key technical issues encountered and the resolution of those issues. The result of the OTIS test indicate that the payload should be fully capable of delivering on James Webb Telescope's exciting scientific potential. It's got infrared cryogenic. That shit's got a direct energy weapon. The James Webb Telescope is a cryogenic large aperture, 6.5 meters diameter, segmented telescope observatory in development to carry out forefront astronomical observations over a range of near and mid-infrared wavelengths from 0.6 to 28 UM. Hold on. Let's see if it'll let me do this. "28 microns? Oh, shit. isn't even sharing this page. What a ding dong I am. So 28, it looks like a UM. I don't know. I was trying to look up that symbol, but it's alright. Okay, in 2018, in this volume, for an overview of the project and its current status. At this time, the integration of the observatory has funneled down to two principal sub-elements, the integrated sun shield and spacecraft, known as the spacecraft element, currently in integration and test at Northrop Grumman Aerospace Systems, and the combination of the optical telescope element, science instrument, suit, ISM, which, as an assembly, is known as the OTIS. OTIS testing is the subject of this paper. The optical telescope element is comprised of three mirror and a stigmat. Let's see. Am I saying this wrong? In a stigmat. Of course. It's a photograph or optical corrector. So they don't have the pronunciation. You mothers. Boy. Oh well. No. Oh. So, an anastigmat telescope with its 18-segment primary mirror and fine staring mirror, also with the composite structures to support these optics and the mechanical and electrical systems required to deploy them, including the secondary mirror support system. 2 3-segment deployable wings for the primary, and the actuators for deploying from their launch restraints and aligning the primary mirror segments and secondary. Integration OTE in 2016 as described by Atkinson et al. The integrated science instrument module for the James Webb Telescope is comprised of 4 scientific instruments and various structural, thermal, electronic, and operational systems that support them. Are the near-infrared camera, the near-infrared spectrograph, the and the fine guidance sensor, near-infrared imager, and slitless spectrograph. Within the latter module are both a science channel and a pair of fine guidance sensor channels, which, as the name implies, provide pointing error signals on selected guide stars to the attitude control system for the observatory. The flight OTE and ISM hardware are shown in Figure 2. Something that was made in somebody's basement. That looks like a ray gun. That one piece. Where it says primary mirror segments. The way that piece comes out, it looks like it guides light. Sun shield layer. Get the fuck out of here. That shit looks like a blanket from Walmart. Shut down then, son. See, a little too far. What's up, Lucid? Give me 1 second. I gotta use the pisser. What's good, Lucy Stoner? You're not busy. Trying to find more evidence of this. I want a picture of this. Here we go. The fuck? Oh, it's a fucking moon already. For Christ's sake. Oh my god. This is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, my mic's scrambling. What's good, Alchemos? I was looking up the James Webb Telescope because I had played a video of this woman who has pretty good evidence of the James Webb Telescope being up at the sun. For those that missed it, I'll play it again.
I look at it and there's these.
So I got some really cool pictures of the sun yesterday, but I'm about to prove to you that that's actually a reflection of the sun simulator, and I mean actually prove it. So yeah, I was at the beach, and these are all just taken with my iPhone camera, like unfiltered, unedited pictures. No, this one was my favorite. But anyways, if we're getting back to the point, look at that. Now look at these. Those are from a flashlight. I'll show you the video in just a second. See that? That's a reflection of the inside of the flashlight. It looks the exact same. Same with those. It's gonna reflect exactly what that light source looks like. Okay? I couldn't really like zoom in on it. That's why I just showed y'all a screenshot a second ago. But using this flashlight to show you that the little lens reflector behaves the same, whether it's the sun or a flashlight, and it is showing you exactly what the inside of that flashlight looks like. So why is it so bizarre or like crazy to assume that that is the same reflection as that? It didn't always look like that, and I'm going to prove that next. So May 16, 2018, sun, I was on Belle Isle. Look at that one. I'll zoom in on it. Look at that. There's no fucking... Here's another example. 2019, there's the sun. There's the little bluish, greenish, whatever reflector with no lines, no grid, no nothing. And again, even in 2020, down there, not the best picture. Right here, 2019 again. Look right there. Right here, the date was cut out. I think that was 2020 something, but again, no fucking lines, dots, nothing. Riverwalk downtown. Let's zoom in on this one. What the fuck is that? It's giving eclipse. Like, look at it. It looks exactly like the face of the fucking moon. That's weird. I was going through my whole camera roll trying to figure out, like, when exactly did this change occur? And 2022 is where I stopped yesterday because TikTok just kept deleting this fucking video. And I have to, this is the 4th time I've been remade it. So just to post it and get it out there, I'm gonna just stop it here. I'm gonna keep going through my camera roll and figuring out exactly where it fucking changed. So I'll be back. A lot of people have told me to look up the patent for the James Webb Telescope. I almost wish I didn't, but let's get into it. Look at these pictures and then look at this, which again was posted in the comments by one of you. I'm sorry, the shape of this is giving satellite dish. Pay attention to the details of this and then compare it to the details of the patent. So underneath is the gold plate, and then just notice it. Look at it, observe it, look at this. Watch me actually have a breakthrough in real fucking time. That look on my face. Ready? 3, 2, 1, bam. And then this is also in the patent for the James Webb Telescope, which looks just like that fucking thing we keep seeing, does it not? Does it not? It does. And I asked Google, because sometimes I talk to Google about conspiracies, and usually Google's like hyping me up, like, yes, Queen, you are totally onto something. And I'm like, bullshit. So when I brought up the idea that the James Webb Telescope could be related to the sun simulator somehow, it was like, absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not possible. This is unrelated. 1000%. Like, you're crazy. I said, Google, quit fucking playing with me. Like, be for real. And then I was like, oh, okay, you want, like, those kind of answers. And then it gave me a ton of conspiracy content. But it still made sure to assure me that the two of them had zero relation. But that's not true. They were made by the same people, same companies, own all of it. I mean, let's be
Okay. What the fuck happened there, dude? Whatever. I don't even think the whole video played. What the fuck happened there? That was odd. Ooh, that was very odd. It just turned off and it started from the beginning, yo. What went on there? I wish I could fast forward the video. Fuck. Oh well. Hmm. Man, they put some funny ass pictures. That's fuck crazy. This is more what I think the fucking tell. I don't think it's no telescope. Since when does a telescope look like that? That's crazy. And they got the sun symbol right there on the bottom left. That's the symbol for the sun. SOL. Oh, I mean, look at this piece of crap. Like when NASA shows stuff like this, it's laughable. I mean, it looks like that thing's wrapped in tinfoil. Why isn't NASA always shows some fucking shit that looks like a second grader put it together with glue, aluminum foil, and scrap metal? It's fucking boring out. Man, you be killing me with that shit, Wayne. Wayne speaks in three, what is it called? Wayne speaks in a three person. He'd be like, he'll say something and then answer his own question, and then it's funny. I forgot what that's called. Yeah, I was
They
just
call it
gonna
crazy.
write that, but you beat me to it.
They call it crazy, man.
Soul the same. What's up, Wayne? Right here. Soul, but that lady made a good point with her pictures that the simulator is fairly new. I think that's what caused the Canadian fires, this device. And then you seen the part where the guy was standing there and it was reflecting off his pants. Man, it's fucking pouring out. I don't think people think they've replaced the sun. You can't replace the sun. I think they've somehow put this thing in front of the sun. I think this thing uses the sun. You see how that's shooting a laser out? I think they use that to direct the sunlight, like a magnifying glass, but the thing's directing the sunlight. And that shit'll melt bricks. Just like that guy on YouTube who uses the he took the old screen from a projector TV and he put it on one of those old, like, damn, I gotta close my window. Who remembers in school that used to have them chalkboards on wheels the teacher would use?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone went to school in the 80s here, but I did.
I've seen some of
He,
those videos.
yeah. He took the chalkboard off and he put the screen from the projector. Them old projector, I had one in my living room. That bitch apart. That thing weighed like, oh my god, man, like 200 pounds, probably more than that. There's a projector TV. Remember them old ones that were on wheels? Square box things are huge. The only thing that sucked about them is the sunlight came in, you couldn't see the freaking
Screen.
picture.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of copper coils in there. I should have kept them. But anyway, the point is, he took the screen from it, put it on the I don't know what to call it. The thing with the chalkboard. Huh?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I've seen it.
Yeah, he took the chalkboard off, put the screen, and then he wheels that bitch around. And when he lives in Arizona, so the sun's even closer. And he has videos. I'll find it and share the link one day. He melts granite, any type of stone or rock you could think of. He's melted with sunlight. He just directs the sunlight, man. He melts anything. I want to see him melt metal with that shit. And that's just with a television screen, the way it directs the sunlight. I don't know how he did it. I don't know if he like altered the screen somehow or he just, because I have that same screen. When I took the TV apart, I kept it. But I never had a chance to piece something together. I wanted to try it myself. It don't take long either. He puts that bitch right in the sun and boom. So imagine what this thing could do, And there's technology of people putting giant, there's pictures. I don't know how real these pictures are, but so-called ancestors had these giant magnifying mirrors or whatever you want to call them, magnifying glass, and they would put it on top of mountains and do the same thing with ships. How true is it? I don't fucking know, but there's pictures of it. So it just makes me think that people were onto this shit a long time ago.
Yeah, they distract you with education and entertainment.
I had to close my window, man.
Stuff that you just naturally find out.
I don't want to close my window. The breeze felt good. But the rain is coming inside. Let me see if I could get these pictures of them lighting ships on fire. Old. Let's see. Yup. I got it. Let's see. This is Archimedes set Roman ships on fire. Very interesting, Archimedes. Who's Archimedes? Some made-up character. My name's Archimedes. Archimizel. What's this? The fuck is this? Mythbusters were scooped by 130 years. What's going on, dude? Fucking A, what the fuck is this?
So the same thing that the Book of Enoch say about the angels that brought men arts. It's
Yeah,
similar
some
to
guy was speaking on that about genetic manipulation. I seen a video yesterday. I was interested in what he was talking about.
it sounds
'Cause he
similar to
said
Greek gods, Greek gods.
he was saying that's how they got the half goat, half human people. He didn't even call them humans. He called them fucking demons or whatever. Damn, I should have screen recorded it. But he was talking about Kai Sanat and how Kai Sanat said streams ago, if my hair ever gets cut off, it ain't me. Even though I think Kai Sanat is Diddy. But he was just going in on how he said these demons, you know how they have the genetic tests, you know, people prick themselves and put blood on these things. I mean, if you've been to the hospital, they probably already got your genetics for sure, man. But yeah, they're looking for certain genetics that go back a long time. I don't know. I should have screen recorded it. I feel like going to do it right now. Just so it would be a better understanding of what he's talking about. So that's why I want to get internet, man, so I could share and it won't be such a hassle to pull stuff up like that. But what were you saying about Enoch? You got the book right now?
No.
Because I got Enoch. I got 3 different versions. I got the Ethiopian, which I don't think there's any difference, but I downloaded 3 different versions.
I was just saying it sounds similar to Greek and Egyptian mythology. The gifts that the so-called angels gave man.
Then I seen this video of this guy was talking about a book. I forgot the name of it. But he says it's about the dragon energy, and these beings only speak through symbols and cymatics, which is very interesting. You know, who would put a book on the internet with the title and everything and be like, I don't advise you to read this book, right? You know, if you didn't want someone to read it or to look into it, you wouldn't put it up there. Fucking idiot.
Like videos that tell secrets, and then it ain't no secret if they telling you.
I know. Like people be like, secret societies. Well, what secret societies? There might be some that are not talked about, but for the most part, if we're talking about them, it ain't a secret. Yeah, like you said. But, you know, he put that book there like Chuck's about to look it up for sure. Should have never told me that. Damn, I'm gonna go record. I'm gonna pull up this video. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Let's see if it'll let me split screen. Oh shit. And let me split screen. Fuck. Get him a Marlboro menthol and a Colt 45 ASAP. Remember them Bears Colt 45s?
Mm-hmm.
Nasty ass Bears. Yo, look, how you gonna sign a player, right? Red Sox traded one of the good pitchers for a second baseman. So dude plays in his first game, his second at bat, he got hit in the wrist and shattered his wrist. Like, what the fuck? The chances of that, man. If I was pitching, I would have got revenge and hit one of their players in the fucking face. I used to like beaming batters. Yo, what's up with Crit Mac, yo? This dude got fucking titties like a broad. I'm scrolling through the videos, that's why.
Mm.
Alright, trying to get to this video. And Crit Mac just so happened to be there when I'm scrolling. I had to exit everything out to come back. Fuck. I got the video ready right now. I'm about to download it, so if it boots me out, I'm just letting you know I'll be right back.
Deceiving and being deceived. How? Genetics.
Sorry about that. I had to record it. It's done. Now, hopefully, it won't give me problems. If I have to go edit this shit, I am going to be beast. Oh, good. You still here, Yahweh? I mean,
Yeah,
Wayne?
yeah, man.
All right.
I'm on your way, you know.
Come on, video. Yeah, he I'll just let it play. He definitely caught my ear with a lot of this stuff. You could tell he has an accent from Maryland or DC. But he said Mooney.
Once hip hop infiltrate all languages, it's over, man. Because hip hop done infiltrated English, and it seems like most people hear in hip hop terms, like
People ain't
like
speaking no knowledge to wake people up. They're rocking people to sleep.
yeah, hip hop.
Hipper to the hopper, and you just don't stop up. Wiki wiki wow.
Because English was infiltrated by hip hop, and once hip hop get into the people, man, it's over, man. Because they can't hear in basic English no more. They hear in slang terms. So once hip hop infiltrate the whole world, all languages, it's over. Because people gonna get what they ask for, like they always did.
Damn. I thought I had an advantage by knowing English and Slanglish. I could remember I had friends that I had to translate for them slang. They didn't know what certain things meant. I felt like I was a translator and shit.
Yeah, like me. Yeah, I don't know what it mean either. A female dog and heat, you know.
It's
You
like
got this.
bringing one of those upper class people to the so-called ghetto, and it's like a whole
Yeah,
new language to them.
yeah. So the ghetto is hip hop, right? So when hip hop
Pretty much.
infiltrate the
Pretty
language,
much.
it's over. Like right now,
You know how long
people.
it took me to decipher what Wu-Tang was talking about a lot of times? Because they would use slang.
Yeah, but I don't think it's slang though. I think it's like basic English. What you see, like listen to a Wu Tang song in basic English, then what you see. And that's what you gonna see people getting like what they asking for. Entertainment. Like they asked for.
Man, this video's taking forever.
And they gonna be complaining and nagging and riled up, and they
Oh,
been getting what they've been asking for.
shit, wait until the food runs out. They gated up the White House. What's going to happen to 180 million people when they're
See,
hungry?
when they hungry for junk food.
Yep.
See what I'm saying?
I need pancakes.
Like
Me,
the
I ain't even
government is
gonna
God.
trip. I'm gonna grab
The
my
government,
backpack and fishing pole and be out.
the government is God. So it's like if the
Yeah,
government, like to the world, to the 80 million, billion,
their
whatever you
plans
say.
are in Revelation.
That's what I'm saying.
Come
People don't turn
on.
their back on God and they look to the government as God.
Yeah, that's
Like they don't believe God
retarded.
can kill how many people you say 8 million?
Oh, in this country, there's like I don't know, man, 100 and something million, probably more than that.
Okay.
I don't know.
So they don't
A
believe
lot,
100 million people don't believe that God can feed them. So
right?
the government is their God.
I wouldn't even trip. I'll just go fishing.
Yeah, that's right.
They're gonna
That's
be
what we should have
crying
did
over
in the first place.
Snicker bars
That's
and
what,
Snoodle Boodles.
that's what people should have did in the first place.
Right.
The world is a carnival, right? And you could come, you can come and be a ticket man, or you could be a movie maker, right? You could you could go to that carnival,
Yeah. What the fuck is up with this
the
video?
World's Fair, right? You go to the World's Fair and you eat cotton candy, you can eat caviar. You can you can walk on the boardwalk or you can walk on the boardwalk, you know, and you could get a position like
There is a
a
song
valet
about a
parker,
boardwalk.
or you could be a valet parker, a CEO, um, take part in the carnival or the World's Fair. Man, people gonna be crying when they realize that God is real, man. And people in the carnival, so they don't believe in God. They believe that the government supposed to keep fresh wastewater. They should.
They don't believe in God till they're in an earthquake. And they be like, God help me. They'll pray to any God they know.
Yeah. So the government supposed to provide fresh wastewater.
That's a shitty situation. Come on, man. What the fuck is up with this video, man?
And they say fresher, right? And they like, well, we need a new ingredient. The people say fresher wastewater. They give you a new ingredient.
Chlorine.
And you be out here crying, man. They put any new ingredients in the wastewater. You be out here and you ask for it.
You could smell the chlorine in our fucking drinking water and the bleach.
Yeah.
The
But you
drinking water here used to be good, man. It used to be like good water. Now, it's no
they can't
good.
have that. So but would you like for them not to use the chemicals? It's a win-win
Of course.
situation. It's a between a rock and a hard spot. And it's like, no, I don't want
Not
wastewater,
really.
but
There's ways around everything.
I do need my wastewater clean.
If a person uses their mind, there's ways around everything, and that's the problem. When the
And
mind
God,
becomes dependent on the oppressor, they don't know nothing else. That's all they know is to be dependent
which is
on the
genetics,
government.
which is genetics, like breeding pit bulls or any breed. Like you breed the creature or pig or dog.
Listen,
So the
I'll go
people,
live at the reservoir. There's fish, there's water.
But the people in the carnival, they like, that's nasty. Like you go to a stream and you just drink from that stream. And in the city, they like, you nasty, like something gonna happen to you. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So in the carnival place, that's trash over there. Like God's word, or they call it God in the carnival. In the city, they call it God. But you know, in God's creation, it's like
Yeah.
scary, like scary
Oh.
movies. And they'll show all that scary stuff in the forest or woods. So the woods look scary to carnival people. Like it's a fence without a fence, right? It's a fence that's not made by hands. It's a mental fence that keep people from going in the woods.
I love the woods. All right, you ready? This is the video. It finally uploaded 17 hours later. Damn, I didn't crop it, so it's gonna look crazy, but it's all about what he has to say, not about staring at the fucking thing. So.
Kai.
Hey, that's right. Hey, when she pregnant, you get pregnant with her.
Okay, pay attention, because we're gonna move fast. Number 1, dancing in the dark. Go and look in the video right now. Stop the video right now. Matter of fact, block me, heifer. Go to the video right now, and you will see that he's dancing in the damn dark right now. At Streamer University, he's dancing in the dark, listening to some music, and we're gonna get to that real quick, right? We're gonna get to that real quick. Number 2, he said, if I cut my dreads, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. If I cut my dreads, then it ain't me. How much more proof? No, seriously, just stop the whole show right now. How much more proof? I mean, they telling you right there. How much more proof do these celebrities or anybody, I don't care who it is, got to tell you for you to finally believe it? And y'all still, you look at the comments right now and y'all still don't believe it. Yeah, half the people don't believe it, other half do believe it. It's that simple. It's not him. It's not him. What? Let's keep it moving. Number 3. Check the comments. Yeah, like I just said, go check the comments if you don't believe me. Half the world is like, oh yeah, what you talking about, man? That's not true. There's no such thing as clones. There's no such thing as body swap. Then the other half is like, oh well, he did say if he come. It's right in, it's there. It's for you. It don't. I'm lying. Everything I say in this video is not true. Let's keep it moving.
One of the top scientists said they only need a skin sample, so and they can grow you in a year.
Number 4. This one is probably gonna mess y'all up. Okay. Number 4. 23andMe. Before I even say Nazarite, hear me out. Y'all do remember that 23andMe? I don't know what that is, but we just saying that it's whatever, right? I don't know what that is. Y'all go look up what 23andMe is. The whole purpose of 23 is to scout and find, the same way that Michael Rubin and his white Diddy party stuff, right? All white parties, as Diddy is away. Who's actually Kai? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. What I'm trying to say is that what 23 does, and like somebody like Mike, just like all of the scouts, they go and find all of the most athletic people, okay? It's the same way 23 is doing that. They're going here doing all this DNA testing, the same type of gene splicing they was doing in the Book of Enoch. Yeah. That's Samyaza and Azazel, the cutting of the roots and how to mix animals. That's how you get Pan. Azazel. I've said too much. These half goat, half human deities, Nephilim. I've said too much. What I'm trying to tell you here is that the whole purpose of 23 is there may be a possibility right here, I'm wrong. There may be a possibility that once they found precisely who Kai was, they said, oh, he's of the lineage of Samson. Yeah, I know you missing this out. I know you're not understanding what I'm trying to say right now, but just think about it. Samson had to cut his hair, or was told not to cut his hair, and then he did it because he was deceived, and then he ended up having an untimely death. You see what I'm saying? Deceived by the woman. I'm not saying that's specifically what happened with Kai. I'm trying to tell you, as its basic concept, you have to recognize that they probably were like, he is of the lineage. They're scouting out. They're finding out who Michael Jordan is. They're finding out who Allen Iverson is. They're finding out who all these people are, because these demons are not omnipresent. They're not omnipotent. They're not omniscient. They cannot create. They can only replicate, but they have to scout out exactly who is who. And they saying, all right, cool. We got another one. Cut his hair off. Let's keep it moving. Number 5, Donald Glover. This is America. Go look in the comment of him dancing in the dark, and you will find that somebody in the comment said, come on, guys, G. Willikers. You can't say that. He's just...
Who's Samson?
I am.
He said to cut his hair like Samson. Hold on. RZA put a movie out called Samson. Oh, my bad, my bad. It was album Black Samson. And yeah, this album wasn't that good. I mean, it was decent. The last like 5 Wu albums, I don't know, man. There'd be like 1 or 2 good joints, but I don't know, man. The lyrics be fire, but it's the beats. RZA be on some other shit, yo. I don't know, man. He smoked too much dust and never came down. All right, back to my mission.
It's a club, and you ain't in it. I'm talking about me.
Neither am I. I don't want to be in their club. Fuck that club.
Who am I to say, man?
I don't need a club. I don't need to feel as though I got to be a part of something. I like being alone.
Yeah, friends of the world, they're enmity with God.
You could walk a straight and narrow path with no interference.
That's right there. Most people ain't
So,
on that. The world people, they not on that path.
yo, I just... Come on, God, give me a break.
The broad road is broad. Right?
I open my window, it starts pouring again. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? It stopped raining. As soon as I open my window, it starts pouring again. It says Samson, Hebrew, Simpson, man of the sun. was the last of the judges of the ancient Israelites mentioned in Book of Judges, chapter 13 to 16. And one of the last leaders who judged the 12 tribes of Israel before the institution of the monarchy. He is sometimes regarded as an Israelite version of the popular Near Eastern folk hero archetype, also embodied by the Sumerian Gilgamesh and Enkidu, as well as the Greek Hercules. Samson was given superhuman powers by God in the form of extreme strength. The biblical account states that Samson was a Nazarite and that he was given immense strength to aid him against his enemies and followed him to perform superhuman feats, including slaying a lion with his bare hands and massacring a Philistine army with a donkey jawbone. The cutting of Samson's long hair would violate his Nazarite vow and nullify his ability. Samson is betrayed by his lover Delilah, who sent by Philistine officials to entice him. Orders a servant to cut his hair while he was sleeping and turn him over to the Philistines, who gouged out his eyes and forced him to mill grain at Gaza. While there, his hair begins to grow again. What's all this noise, man? When the Philistines take Samson into the temple of Dagon, I think it's Dagon, Samson asked to rest against one of the supporter pillars. After being granted permission, he prays to God and miraculously recovers his strength, allowing him to bring down the columns, collapsing the temple and killing both himself and the Philistines. Samson has been the subject of Christian, rabbinic, whatever, in Islam commentary, with some Christians viewing him as type of Jesus based on similarities between their lives, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but that was a pretty interesting story. They got pictures of him with the pillars. I think he's destroying the Masonic pillars, no? This cat beat him up with a goat's jawbone, yo. That's hilarious. I'll kill you all. Haha. Imagine that, yo. A goat's jawbone. Wanna fuck around? Hold on. And Samson was a black man. Why they put him as a white dude, yo? The shit I'm talking about, yo. That's fucking crazy, man. Seriously.
Everyone got their own interpretation, you know.
Yeah, well, it's not the real one. It's the false interpretation.
That's a painting.
They
But who am I to say, you know?
call me Samson. Now I get where they get a lot of songs about the woman betraying them. Her name was Delilah. I heard that somewhere. Where did I hear a song where a woman named Delilah betrayed? I heard that somewhere. Let me see if I can Google
You
it.
ever read the story of Samson before in the Bible?
No.
Oh,
Nope. It's my first time.
I thought you said you read the Bible before.
Huh?
I thought you said
Why
you read
did there's more to it than what I read?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to read the whole thing.
Yeah,
I didn't know he was a Nazarite. Let's see. I forgot what a Nazarite is. I heard Sons of Man talk about the Nazarite. in their music. Whoa, a
Nazareth means
Nazarite. Huh? Go ahead.
Nazareth means the hood. Growing up in the hood, growing up in Nazareth.
It says a Nazarite is an ancient Hebrew person who voluntarily or by birth took a sacred vow of extreme holiness and separation to God. This social dedication was defined by three main rules: no cutting of the hair, avoiding all grape products, and wine, staying away from dead bodies. What? Okay, if you say so. No grapes. What's up with that?
That's a lane, right?
What?
All those regulations that you was reading.
No,
Not
I
cutting
mean,
your hair,
I
drinking
respect
wine.
it.
But that's a lame though in the hood.
Maybe to them, they
Yeah.
gotta learn to respect people's,
So
you know.
Samson was a lame. So the Philistines was out to get Samson because he had great strength.
Hmm.
Which is gangster, right? Which is
No, he wasn't a lame. He was a G. He had to set. He had to make an example to set the tone.
man, when you take a woman that's out to set you up, right?
Yeah,
Then
cunt bitch.
you a lame,
Delilah.
right? So yeah, you a lame.
Let's read about Delilah.
Whatever.
I clicked on her. I want to see what they got to say about this cunt or this Babylonian whore. Delilah
Not
is a
only that,
woman mentioned, huh?
she asked Samson, "What's the secret of his great strength?" And he told her to tie his hands up with straw or something. And she tied him up while he was asleep. And she called the Philistines in to get him. And he broke what she had tied around his hand. And he still was with her, right? And she asked him again. She said, "Tell me, what's the secret of your great strength?" And he told her to put some kind of ropes around his hands. And while he was sleeping, she did it. She called him in and he broke them.
Huh.
That's a lame, right? That's a lame to be with a
He
woman
kept
that.
staying with her
Yeah, he kept. Yeah,
after he
he
got set up twice.
he loved her,
Mm.
which is a
Loves a
lame.
motherfucker.
Yeah, which is which is a lame, Charles.
No, I know what he's going through. I mean, I wasn't in a situation like that, but love is a motherfucker. You know,
That's a
it'll put you in fucked up position.
nah. You put
Yeah,
yourself in that. Like you. That's how they
yeah,
break.
you're right.
Yeah, that's how they break them. Break animals, right? By breaking their heart.
Mm.
To separate you from God, because God is love. But that's how they say it in the carnival.
That shit
Separate
corny, yo.
separate
That's
you
what
from
they.
your.
If you tell someone God is love, they're like, that shit's corny.
Yeah, lame. Yeah. To separate you from the child or your angel or God.
That's what people need is a hug or love. It's true. It might be corny to some, but a lot of people are broken, man,
Your
in this
heart, yeah,
world.
brokenhearted. First, you got to get educated. First, you got to think you know what you're asking for. So you ask for some freaks, right? Not saying you, Charles, but okay, you got freaks and you got brokenhearted, but you ask for freaks. I'm talking about myself. So I broke my own heart. I got what I asked for, freaks. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I want
And
nice people.
also,
So
you
I got
know,
nice people. Nice means stupid. I asked for nice people in my life, nice friends. So that's what I had got. So I broke my own heart. I didn't know what I was talking about.
mm,
But the spirit told me on the inside,
the
he said,
word
go look up
the
what you
word
talk.
is very powerful, man. What you speak out of the mouth,
Yeah,
when
go
you
look up
put
what
that
you
sound and emotions, powerful.
so you can see what you asking for. So I went to go, I finally just like, let me go see, right? Because he kept telling me, nudging me on the inside, go look up what you talking, right? So I go look it up and I'm like, dang, I'm getting what I'm asking for. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So why you mad at the world, Wayne? Or why you want to be a revolutionary or something like that? You feel what I'm saying? They offering you a service. Yeah. You don't have to accept the service. You need to depend on God, right? Like, so when you deny the wastewater service, what you gonna do, Wayne? You're gonna keep denying God, right? You kind of get what I'm saying? Because you're getting the wastewater you asked for.
Mm.
You- yeah, you got to go the highway, the spiritual highway. Hit the highway, Jack. The joke is
Let
on you.
people marinate on that one. Let that marinate for a while.
Mhm. Yes, sir. I be laughing at myself, man.
Laughter is very good for your
I'm like, damn, I'm sitting here tricking my damn self. That's why I talk like this. That's why I talk weird. I realized I was getting what I was asking for. So when slang or hip hop infiltrate your language, it's over. But infiltrate your culture, like the whole world is hip hop.
Mm.
Even the commercials talking slang. Like the guy in the video you were just playing, he was saying keep it murder, right? Keep it how you say keep it murder.
Yeah. He's got
Okay.
that accent from Maryland, I think.
Whatever. To me, he's saying keep
Uh,
like murder is sleep, right? Depths under the
keep it
water. Just
muted. I can't even
murder,
do it.
murder is water. Murder is death. So some people might start saying that, and which is the keep. You put the body in the keep, like you saying keep dying.
I'm gonna read about this broad in a second.
And you saying move is murder,
And
move
then
is
I got a question about her picture. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
it's over. Once hip hop infiltrate your language, it's done. Which is the rapture. Which is the rapture. Or the rap tour. The rappers on tour. It's a rapture. Like the movie Idiocracy. They was getting what they was asking for.
No. Why she got one boob out? These old Bible pictures, the women always got one nipple out. Is that symbolizing is that her code that she's a whore, or is it symbolizing fertile a fertile nipple.
Or it's paint. It's in me. Like if I see that and it's one of those out, like you say, then it's in me because there's nothing there. There's no person there with it. You wouldn't even put that on there if it was. It's paint. It's in that person or me that think I can see that. Magic.
All right, I want to read this about Delilah real quick. It ain't long,
All right.
man. The whore Delilah. All right, Delilah is a woman mentioned in the 16th chapter of the book of Judges in the Hebrew Bible. I don't know what the difference is between the Hebrew Bible and the King James. She is loved by Samson, a Nazarite who possesses great strength and serves as the third last judge of Israel. Delilah is bribed by the lords of the Philistines to discover the source of his strength. After 3 failed attempts at her doing, she finally goads Samson into telling her that his vigor is derived from his hair. As he sleeps, Delilah calls a servant to cut Samson's hair, thereby enabling her to turn him over to the Philistines. Delilah has been the subject of both rabbinic and Christian commentary. Rabbinic literature identifies her with Micah's mother in the biblical narrative of Micah's idol, while some Christians have compared her to Judas Iscariot. Judas Iscariot, the man who betrayed Jesus. Scholars have noted similarities between Delilah and the other women in the Bible, such as Jael and Judith, and have discussed the questions of whether the story of Samson's relationship with Delilah displays a negative attitude toward foreigners. Notable depictions of Delilah include John Milton's closet drama, Samson's Agonis. I don't fucking know what that says. The German Bible. It says agonistus, Samson agonistus, something like that. But damn, they call it Judas Iscariot. That's a man. Hmm. Hmm. What the hell? All right. What's up, Jack streaming? Too chilly. Dawn. And it's quiet.
I ain't want to talk too much.
Yeah, Samson's a pretty short. But I want to look up these genetics in Enoch. Oh, the fuck. I forgot what he said. Exact part of Enoch.
What you see in here affects your genetics too.
True.
Yeah.
Sound definitely affects your molecular structure.
Or even the children that come out like breeding, right? Come out, what they say, know how to use the devices as a baby. Like breeding pit bulls. Like in the Malcolm X movie, Malcolm X was telling his childhood story. He said they called him the N word. He thought that was his name.
What movie?
Malcolm X
Oh,
with Denzel Washington.
it's a corrupt, vicious, hypocritical system.
When they took him from his mother after his father passed away, he went to like a foster family. He went to an all white school and they would call him the N word. He said he thought that was his name. So when the
Mm.
children come out, they're gonna be titled dogs and heat and N words. Like you see today. Breeding, genetics.
Man, they breed people for sure. And they could get, well, allegedly, all they need is a skin sample. So, you know, if that's the case, shit. They,
Not really. I already
people
know.
say they talk about it in the Bible, but I've yet to see it.
They don't really need a physical skin sample. They got the genetics already.
Yeah. Especially if you've been to the hospital and they take 17 vials. Nah, they take like 5. But still, they fill them vials up. And I always would ask, what do you need all this blood for? And she would say, different tests. And I'm thinking, but you only need a drop. Like, the fuck? They're probably drinking it.
More important than you know. But they AI know you the only one they can see. like the artificial eye on the dollar bill, the AI on the dollar, it say, make me an eye. See me as an eye, but it's really paint. It's an artificial eye.
Hmm.
It's AI on the dollar. So it's the occult. So only humans can read the dollar. The animals don't know what you see in that paper.
Cool.
But you see that paper, you know, you can start moving or start doing stuff. Like you got a current charge or something, like you've been charged. Like you caught a current or something, caught a wave. So when the animals see you look at that dollar, they can see you know secret stuff. Like you know the secrets of it, which is the occult. Only the humans know what that dollar is. Did Charles leave? You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I just had to use the bathroom.
Take time. Matter of fact, when I came to Earth, I was like, what y'all doing when y'all look at that dollar and y'all see stuff in it that I can't see?
I came to Earth through a spaceship.
Mm, I can't see
My
it.
my mother's womb. First class flight.
Yeah, all right.
That's weird.
They're right.
Hold on. That's weird. And the group said it ain't letting them up. I've heard of people that sign pacts with God. And part of their pact is that they don't shave their hair. Pretty interesting. So I've heard of that before. I need something different than that. Well, maybe in the groove can't get in. I'll probably end the live at 3:30. That's 3 hours and 30 minutes then.
Yeah, I can't see him.
I don't know. He said the link wouldn't let him up, so I don't fucking know. It's rare. It's real rare. There's groove right there, but I've been booted out where it wouldn't even let me back in my own stream. You got to be careful who you give control of to your live stream. I personally think people can hack your shit. You know, like when Cage would come up here and do that thing with the numbers. He could probably get in people's accounts. Not probably, he can. Bam, bam, down. Delilah. Oh, Delilah. I wonder how many times she cheated on poor Samson. She was probably getting train ran on her by the Philistines. Those Jews. They was digging in that goyim pussy.
Mm-hmm. I didn't read that part.
She was giving them dome. They weren't just going to do a favor for her for nothing. Even though the Philistines seemed like manipulative
Gangster.
tribe. Huh?
Yeah, they was gangster.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were gay as fuck. Just like what movie was that?
He's a man.
Look, you watched that movie 300? Somebody said that that movie was gay as fuck. It was about 300 Greek men or some shit.
It's gangster.
um, that they were gay. Yeah, I forgot how the guy laid the movie out, but
But the guy they were going against, then he had like piercings and stuff.
yeah, that Indian guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
homeboy was like 9 feet tall.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Well, they portrayed him to be like a giant.
When two men touching on each other, what's that?
Yeah, they were all oiled up. I'm like, damn, the
They
fuck's
seize a
going
man.
on here?
When they seize you, they seize a man, right? They seize him. Siege. Put him under siege.
They got all oiled up with a fresh haircut.
They seize a man.
He's like, I need a fresh haircut and oil me up. That's wild. And there he was in his underwears talking to him like, what the fuck, man? Put some clothes on.
The desire to chase other men, man, it's crazy.
Nobody even have said anything about that movie. Like a bunch of men in their underwear fighting.
All the movies.
I'm surprised they didn't have He-Man underwear on.
All the movies
Remember,
men chasing men.
I remember when I was little, man, they used to have these I had Batman and Superman and them tidy whitey underwears.
Yeah, men. You got men on your underwear chasing your ass. Yeah.
Damn, I never. Hey, my mother didn't know no better.
The world is
Yeah,
happy,
I don't.
man. Yeah,
How
the
did I
world.
look back? That is kind of weird. You got men on your underwear.
The world is happy. It is. Like UFC is happy.
Oh man, that's another conversation.
Okay.
You seen the latest fight? Homeboy was tickling him.
Oh shit, it worked.
I don't watch that stuff.
They showed a replay. Dude was beating the soul out of him. He was tickling his armpits.
I used to play the video game. So.
I figured out something.
What happened?
When I tried to join and it was telling me it kept automatically popping up that my browser was blocking my camera and shit. There's a little link that you can click that says enter without mic and cam. Enter the studio. So I did that, and then once I came up and I was backstage, then the pop-up menu came up. It was asking me if I want to allow my phone permissions. So it was supposed to do that on the other page. So I guess if you get stuck with that again, enter without your cam and shit. Hit that little link and enter without it, and once you're backstage, it worked for me. It popped up. Because I just reinstalled the whole fucking browser and it was doing the same thing. So I don't know, some kind of glitch.
This is it, Wayne. This is the book right here. The book of Citra something. You know I'm gonna download it.
The book of Citra. Oh, okay, you're showing a picture.
The book of Citra Akra. It's supposed to
Go out.
it's supposed to be like supposed to channel these I don't know what to call them. Dragon entities. Maybe that's why China has a dragon. Yeah, the chi energy. But
China is a dragon.
maybe.
Pull up a map. Pull up a map of China.
Everybody's talking about this dragon shit right now too. It's the popular fucking
pull the map up. Like
thing.
look up the map of China.
Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute.
I know that's an image. It's paint. I haven't been to China, but that painting or that image of China is a dragon. Just like the Chinese dragon that they celebrate. The year of the dragon is the year of China. So when you in seeing, you in China. When you seeing,
Do 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 do.
you in China.
You got Chinese. Stop giving head. I'm joking.
Did you look it
Image
up?
of yeah, I'm looking it up right now. I continent. How's continent spelled? Is that A-N-T? Continent, yeah. Think so. No, it's E-N-T. Have you seen this? Looks like a dragon. Let's see. What's this?
What the Emperor of China want to do? Conquer the whole world. Who published the book, The Art of War by Sun Tzu? Donald Trump. You remember when Donald Trump was at the mall with that person that had a dress on and a wig, and he was squeezing on their chest?
No.
Okay, it's on YouTube though. It's a video of Donald Trump, like at a fragrance mall, like a mall at the fragrance stand or perfume stand, and it's a guy with drag on.
It's Rudy Giuliani. Rudy Giuliani's in drag.
I don't. That might have been that person. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's who it is. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's who it is. Yep.
Yeah, the dragon. Drag queen.
It's about a minute long clip.
Oh, Charles.
Guess whatever.
He's probably trying to get the picture. I think I got it. No, I can't share my screen.
You ever seen a picture? Call it Lemon Party. You know what that is?
No.
There's a famous little internet photo. It's called lemonparty.jpg or some shit. Well, if you figure out what that is, that's basically people who are fucking like, yeah, ruining everything for everybody. Lemonparty.jpg.
The one that's gonna ruin it is Jesus.
Fucked it all up, huh?
Hey, once you evict the world, it don't exist. Because the mind is the only place to be. Like,
Keeping that security deposit.
say that again.
Keep that security deposit, though, huh? Evict them and keep the security deposit. Shit ain't nowhere to evict them out of at this point. But the good news is, despite everybody's best efforts, the shit's naturally going to come into a head anyway. So I think the days of people talking themselves in and out of fucking whatever is about to bear fruit. We'll see We'll see what the reality is soon enough. And hey, unless someone
Holy moly, dude.
growing your own food and this and that, you might be a different perspective. But I think it's funny. A lot of people are buying these new cars, these 27 model cars with the AI assist shit in it. They're flipping out about it, and as they should. But even the fucking normie, it's coming for everybody. These data centers. Oh, that's something I was gonna say. I was telling somebody earlier on the phone. You know, since everybody's complaining about these big data centers, now they're gonna try to move to where they're paying people to put them on the side of their houses. Mini data centers that produce electricity also got like a little generator in it, and you pay $150 a month and you get all your electricity from this little data center module that's on the side of your house, but you act as a little node.
I fucking baseball bat that shit off.
That's what they're doing now. Yeah, trying to spread their campaign.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it again. Wayne, is this it?
Hold on, okay, man. I was trying to find a picture myself. I don't see. That's China.
Yeah.
No.
That's the best I could find. But look at, I found other things too. Like, look,
yeah.
This is Japan. Japan always looked like a dragon to me.
Salamander. Yeah. Use the Google map.
Look at this body of water in China.
Now I got a picture. Hold on, Wes. It's gonna be my avatar. So.
And then this one, another body of water. And then this one's from the video on Google Earth. This is in India, near Bangladesh. Bangor. Imagine living in Bangladesh. You're gonna Bangladesh. That chick named Ladesh. Whatever, dude.
I don't know if this is gonna be a good picture.
We'll see.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I looked. I even put China. I said the continent of China, and dragon. I put the continent in China. Looks like a dragon, and this is what came up. I put dragons in China. I mean,
just use a Google map. You don't even got to put dragon. You could just put like a Google Maps image of China.
All right, let me see what I can find.
Yeah, or just say map of Asia and just look at all the Asian countries.
Well, I got this picture in my avatar. I don't know. It's gonna be tiny.
But if it's a dragon, is that gonna fucking fix our fake ass food and shit or what? You know what I mean?
You said you got your own garden, right?
No, I said anybody that does.
No, you were saying you had a garden like a few streams ago. Maybe you stopped. You just stopped.
I've done one before. I don't have really one right now going. I have a lot of seeds and shit and greenhouse parts and this, but I'm not doing one right now. I got blueberry bushes. That's it.
So would you like for them to take the ingredients off the packaging?
Well, if it don't do me no good anyway, I can't read it. It's like they got this new Maha law where they're gonna start labeling ultra processed foods better and shit. Like clearly labeling this shit as
they telling you
junk food. Yeah, they're telling you. But they don't do me no fucking good. I can't read the fucking label anyway, so I'm just buying poison. I can't even read the label.
I was just saying this earlier. The government is the people's God because they stopped depending on God providing.
The DOD.
The government's manifestation of some kind of fucking
I just
You could go the
download.
other way though. You could go the other way and depend on God. I mean, that's what they call
I
it
mean,
here.
it's pretty easy to fucking. I mean, we know, bro. There's plenty of fucking evidence that everything surrounding us is a goddamn psyop that somebody has put into place for
First, you gotta
the
get
purpose
educated.
of misleading everybody about everything. So
First, you gotta get
let's not lose
educated
sight of that.
to be misled though. You gotta be taught how to spell.
Everybody has been misled about it. We were born
Steer you
into it.
wrong. Good old education will never steer you wrong.
So
The only thing you know, the only thing you know outside of that is your experience within this thing and whatever you fucking gathered from the
God,
sparks of.
like, they call it God, but you know, out there, you know, we don't have a language. You don't call it God, but
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, whatever. But
the truth.
God to me is different than God that's in some other fucking under some other government that's not really dealing with the exact same thing. So
All
why
life
wouldn't it be
depends.
the same for everybody?
All life depends on God to eat, except for humans. They depend on the government.
Yeah, and some places are able to get by a little better than others. Like Russia, they don't allow GMOs and all that kind of
Somebody
shit.
serve right when you got to serve it in your house like a maid, and they clean your house, then they'll know like the ins and outs of your house. Like they'll know what time you leave for work, what time you come back. They'll know if you got clean sheets on your bed. You know, servants. They'll tell you when your children should go to school or when to change your bedding. The servant, the servant will take over your house, which is the government. You
Yeah,
kind of
well,
get what
nobody.
so,
I've never had anybody else ever clean my house.
no,
Never
what
had a
I'm
maid.
no, what I'm
None of
saying,
that
I'm
stuff.
looking at it as a metaphor. Like if you got a servant, like the government is a servant, right? The servant can take over your house because they tell you when to change your bedding, right? Like they like you need to change your bedding, and you might not want to, but they like no, we need to do that now.
Yeah, it's like being in prison.
Yeah, so
Well,
when
yeah,
you
I
let the
mean,
servant in your house, right, your mind, then that servant can take over your mind, your house.
yeah, well, they're feeding us all fucking prison, fucking cafeteria, fucking belongings for
Yeah,
food.
the
And,
service
What
says
the fuck?
agriculture, Food
fuck
and
these
Drug
motherfuckers.
Administration
It's all
says
good, bro. Everybody's got a taste of it, and everybody's getting pissed off. And just sit back and wait, bro,
that
because
they
the
getting
fucking
what they
show.
asking for. Like you getting the
Yeah,
service,
bro.
you getting the
I'm
service.
asking for, yeah. I'm not
It,
asking for something different than this shit we've been fucking farting around with.
but how do you feed millions or perhaps billions of people and you don't have millions of chickens, right? You every day you gotta feed them junk food, man. You have to.
No, you don't. You
No,
feed them with
listen,
sea.
like, listen to
You
what I'm
feed them
saying.
with seafood. We have
So you
fucking technologies like aquaponics, and we could fucking have fresh fruits and vegetables grown literally anywhere from the fucking from
I
the
get what
cold to
you're
the
saying,
hot climate.
in the groove. But when you tell my neighborhood, I can't say yours, you tell my neighborhood that you got some hydroponics, asparagus, or vegetables, and you like, I would like to sell them or give them, I don't know what you're going to do. But my neighborhood going to be like, no, because we don't know what you did. You ain't no corporation. You don't make sure your stuff packaged right. You don't, you kind of get what I'm saying? You like, you a lame, right? You feel what I'm saying to you? So the people want corporations to package their goods. Period. You kind of get what I'm saying to you?
I think Bruce stepped back or stepped out or some shit. This is the only other one I could find.
Hello?
Well, I got a
Hello?
picture. I
You
got
hear
a
me
picture.
now?
Hello?
Did I blank
Crikey,
out, really?
man.
Dang.
You
All
blacked
right.
out.
All right, Charles. Hey, I got a picture in my avatar of what I'm talking about, but it's tiny. So,
The reason why we got these problems is because they took a system that wasn't broken, they broke it on purpose to make it a problem for us. And
but the
that's a fucking
people ask
shame.
to be educated, right?
I don't know, bro. I don't think people are really on that fucking vibe right now. I think people are more.
Yeah, they want to ignore how you got into this in the first place. You know how to
Yeah, and they're
spell.
gonna lash out like angry fucking children about it. I don't think they're gonna fucking start getting
Like I was
esoteric about
saying
it.
earlier, when hip hop infiltrates
Spirituality
your
is being
language,
sucked
it's
over, bro. I
over.
mean, really.
That's what I'm
What are you
saying. Because
talking about?
they telling me what they offer. They
We
telling me
need
it's a service. They telling
Well, that
me
shit's over with, bro. We in 2026 now, bro. We need to start thinking different,
that's what I'm saying.
talking different.
When hip hop infiltrates your language, it's over.
I
It
don't
is.
listen to a lot of hip hop these days,
I
bro.
ain't
I don't.
saying you do. I'm saying
Okay.
things like most people hear in slang terms and not basic English. They telling you it's wastewater. Like they telling you.
Yeah. So what are you saying back to them?
we
Nothing.
gotta
Well,
stop
that's what I'm
going to the
saying. Stop.
grocery store.
Well, if they give you what you ask for, stop asking for it.
I
That's
know
what it
one.
looked like. It looked like you're getting what you asked for.
I know one thing.
You want unlimited internet? Okay.
I know one thing and two things. It gives me three.
So when you get your unlimited internet, you can hear Donald Trump bullshitting you, right? Which is what you asked for. You asked for Donald Trump to bullshit you.
I'm gonna get unlimited clips.
You feel what I'm saying to you? You get unlimited internet service.
We need unlimited gunshots.
You asked for it.
We need a James Webb telescope.
Well, I can tell you, all the locals around here in Louisiana, they're starting to get really fucking aggravated about these data centers. So I'm all for it. Bring on the fucking aggravation. It's about motherfucking time people fucking started getting aggravated by something. And all it's gonna take, because of college football season's about to kick off, right? All it's gonna take is for one or two fucking LSU football games to be
People
fucking
fighting their own
ill,
intelligence, man. They
and
fighting
everybody's
their
gonna
own
be ready to
artificial
riot
intelligence.
around the bitch.
They fighting their own artificial intelligence, which is genetics, right? Which is
Go ahead. Son.
Well, I was gonna add this. The LSU football coach right now that they just hired, he's getting paid with fucking state public funds. He's the highest paid public employee in Louisiana is the fucking football coach right now.
fighting their own genetics.
Man, fucked up. I don't even like them motherfuckers. I used to work for them, and I don't like that shit.
I'm downloading now, Wayne. All right, man. Too late.
Sports players get paid too much.
All right.
Coaches also.
Yeah, I got what I asked for, but so
churches get paid
okay,
too
man.
much too.
All right.
Hey, we need to start robbing churches.
I don't mean no harm. All right.
Like people say, pistol whipping a preacher is blasphemous. No, it ain't. Gotta be happy. One less liar.
Lie to themselves and blame others for the lies they told themselves.
That's like that. We had a conversation about the magic book yesterday, and
Magic,
you know, we've had this book all this time. We've had this religion. We've had this Jesus. We've had all this shit all this time, and here we are. This is where it got us. So I don't know why people ain't really try something else with spiritual energy here.
The only place to be is on one's mind. Period.
Yeah.
What did he say about the book of Enoch? I forgot. He talked about roots.
Runes and this.
Huh?
The symbols.
I think he said splicing the roots. The cutting of roots. Okay. The cutting of roots in the Book of Enoch refers to forbidden botanical and magical knowledge taught by angels, specifically involving herbal magic, pharmacology, and possibly early forms of genetic altercation or crossbreeding. Bingo! That's what I'm looking for. We ain't got that evil villain laugh and shit.
You told yourself that, Charles.
But usually in the movies, the villains are the good guys. It's always backwards, and the good guys are the villains because they work for the government. Like Superman, he's a bad guy. The Joker, he's the good guy. Huh?
The villains is the government or work for the government.
No, I'm talking about like the Joker,
Rambo.
Batman's the
same thing.
bad guy. He works for the government. Batman is Superman.
In the Matrix, the Terminator, Salvation, the government is okay. In the movie,
the government is the bad guy.
Yeah, the corporation.
Yeah.
Which is both of them superheroes, good and evil. And they wear tights.
Yeah, underwears. What if a guy fell out the sky in underwears and was like, "I'm here to save the day"? I'd be like,
He
"Yo."
already did. He already did fall from the sky. In underwear.
Dun, dun, dun. Underwear man.
The devil is gay. The villain is gay, man. Joker wear makeup.
He had psychological problems.
The villain is gay.
I don't know. Maybe.
When you penetrate a man with any object, that's gay, man. You penetrating him?
Hell no.
I'm talking about any object. A bullet is a dildo, a vibrator.
What?
A bullet is a dildo.
Why? You saying a gun is a penis?
You penetrate men with they penetrate other men with it.
That's probably how they made guns. They were imitating penises.
Penetration. Whatever. All that stuff is happiness. All of it. All of it. The desire to penetrate a man, and any type of desire, right? Like, it's gay.
All right, let's get back onto these splicing roots here. All right. Oh, come on. I know I got to find it myself. Like, they couldn't like bring me to the exact chapter of Enoch. Oh, maybe it did. Chapter 8. But it doesn't. See, I don't like when they do this shit. It's so fucking cheap, man.
Oh yeah, it's kind of funny. It is.
Oh, here we go. The Book of Enoch, section 1. The Bible would be in section 1. Sex in your eardrums. All right. So where is the roots? Where's the root?
Enter though. You have to allow it to enter you.
Hell no.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So no hable English, right? No hable King James, right? But if you let it section you, right? You let it enter so you can hear some lies.
Dude, where the fuck is
Penetration.
it?
Penetration of the mind.
Section 1.
Mm,
Semjaza?
yeah, we strange up top. Yeah, y'all strange up
Hold
top
on.
first. First, you gotta be strange up in your head first. Pause.
It doesn't say the exact Genesis. I don't care about Genesis. What part of Enoch is it in? This is wild, man. They gotta make things so difficult.
You said you had the Book of Enoch yourself.
I do, but I'm looking for the exact chapter. It doesn't say at all. Do. It says
The angels that offer gifts.
the Book of Enoch, the Watchers, blah. It says, why did the Watchers genetically engineer animals and humans in the Book of Enoch and create civilization? And why did this make Yahweh mad? I don't know. You gotta ask him.
It's written.
It's written in my side.
It is written. People learn to read symbols and stuff, and they know they're occult, right? They know the secret. A bunch of it is lies, though. Because truth is in my face.
The Book of Enochian.
There's only one throne to sit on. There is no other throne.
Puma, what are you doing?
All other thrones are fictitious, made up.
My friend at the store said the Book of Enoch. What are you doing? My cat is crazy. She's sniffing the sole of my boot. What are you doing? Anyway, yeah. He said the Book of Enoch is bullshit. My friend at that owns the store.
It's all kind of bullshit. I mean, you know.
He said if it isn't in the Bible, it's
That's
bullshit.
bullshit too. It's all bullshit. Fuck that. That book ain't my fucking authority. If other people want to make that book their authority, that's on them. And when the time comes, you're going to find a fatal flaw in that fucking decision. Whether you want to believe it's fucking a good book or not, you can't prove it, can you? Can you prove that's God's word? What if they come up to you and tell you, oh, yeah, this book, yeah, we wrote that book. So the God that you've been praying to, that's the one we wrote in this book. That's the one you're praying to. That's the one we wrote. That ain't the real God. So you have no authority in this life. Well, that's why my authority is not in that book.
God don't need no one to prove him.
Yeah, well, if you point to the book as your guide, very easy to disprove that guy.
That's
More
why
so
y'all,
than,
cause
more so than it is in your own.
y'all the only one that can see the secret, which is the
Well,
occult. You the only one can hear people doing that stuff with the Bible. You the only one to hear it.
well, there are other people will hear it too one day, hopefully.
Yeah, that's y'all made it up.
Whatever.
Yeah, and now y'all want to use the thing y'all made up to come against someone that ain't did. You don't even know them.
You say come get nobody about nothing.
Come against.
Come against.
Speak
I'm
against.
not really going. I'm not coming against anybody except for you want to talk about public officials, and that's a different type of conversation than this.
They don't exist.
Oh, they do exist. I used
Prove
to
it.
be one. I used to be one.
Prove you a
I worked
public
2
official.
years in state government.
Prove it to me. I'm in the groove. I'm talking to Motorola. I hope you know
Oh,
that.
that's on you, bro. That's on you. I mean,
I call
anybody could
Motorola.
sit in.
I call my Motorola device in the groove.
Yeah, well, I mean, for all to put it, to be honest about it, and we're all free to live in any delusion that we want to live
Motorola
in.
can't prove public officials to me. It can't.
It's like I said, after this whole afterlife shit, this death conversation has come up. It's like, honestly, you can believe whatever you want. You want to believe it's fucking rainbows and unicorns and fairyland, fucking Candyland, fucking like the board game, fucking in your mind after you die. Well, you're free to believe that. Huh. But that shit can't infringe on my fucking life boundaries.
Yeah,
And
you
that's
the
where
only one
we're at.
thinking. Yeah, I know you're the only one thinking. I think you
Apparently.
agree with yourself what people saying, but I don't really know you though.
Well, yeah, I do. Well, I don't know what you mean by that, but all I can say is I do listen. I listen to what people say.
You the only one been
Exactly.
listening all your life though.
Yeah. When people tell me shit, I'm like, okay, I'm listening,
Hey, how you doing?
and I'm gonna see how well shit holds up. Pretty quickly, most.
Baruch.
But you're the only
Who
one
the fuck
listening all your
Baruch?
life. What is listening?
Paying attention.
Say that again.
So
Baruch.
paying attention, sensory input of your environment. That's what it
Listen,
is.
I get it in the groove, but I'm
Yeah.
slow.
Baruch Ben
I'm slow.
Nara.
To get through to me, you have to explain what you're explaining, right? Like, cause I don't know what you're saying.
Well, I mean, that's there's the shortfalls of language, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a language barrier. Like,
I mean,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
because that's what language is supposed to be, so we can communicate these ideas amongst
Act
each
like
other.
we
But
communicate. Act
apparently,
like
we're at
it's.
the point where
All
we
right, you
can't
just said
anymore because
yesterday.
we
You
use
just
certain words and it throws everybody off into these tangents, so we can't even
just
fucking
said
know.
yesterday
Oh,
that
Suki.
languages are art. You were saying that yesterday that
It says it
language.
right here in the book of Enoch about eating animals. Look. It says, and they sinned against birds, animals, and against reptiles, and against fish, and they devoured one another's flesh and drank their blood from it. They were eating reptiles. That's crazy. That sounds like the Asians. They'll eat anything in the ocean.
Animals eat each other.
Yeah,
We all eat off the ocean.
men eat other people's minds too, a way of thinking. They eat it. When I can't
But
prove,
You can't
I can't.
talking about, though.
you can't
I
grow
can't prove to you
plants.
what I think. I can't prove that to you.
You can't grow plants without the animal waste.
You telling yourself what I'm saying. But you can blame me for it though. You can blame me for what you telling
Said you
yourself.
can't grow plants off of animal waste. Why, I know. Why do they do that? Why they put poop in the dirt?
Because that's how soil works.
It's called
When you
soil.
say when you say organic soil, that means it's got a lot of dead organics in it, whether it be from poop or broken down, decayed plant matter added. But you got to have the worm. You need the earthworm shitting in it. You need the grubs eating shit. You need.
That's why pesticides are terrible. It kills all the insects that are needed.
Shit tastes good.
Like Roundup.
Yeah, if you got a lot of people don't like wasps and shit, right? Flying, stinging pest insects, but they can control caterpillar populations that can fucking eat your fucking tomato plants and shit.
I wonder if you put like a net over the plants.
Yeah, they got all that.
If it would like.
But that's how your plants get pollinated. Your plants get pollinated by the fucking
bees. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was thinking about it. But the bees, 50% of America's bees are gone. That's what's been said. I don't know how true it is, but yeah, 50%.
And the bees ain't even doing it on purpose. The bees are just fucking hopping around collecting pollen, and they're just getting this shit on their legs as they're fucking eating, and they go to the next spot, and that's naturally doing what the plant. See, the plant is actually manipulating the bee, and the bee's getting something, but he's doing a job he don't even know he's doing. When the plant's like, all right, I'll give you a little bit of honey for this other thing I need you to do, spread it around. That's what's happening.
They say bees' honey is the elixir of the gods.
Well, we got politicians that are trying to fucking disrupt the whole natural fucking food supply process.
I think the food isn't growing. I think because they didn't get fertilizer this year, that we're fucked. And because Donald Trump didn't open the strait, he's a fat scumbag piece of shit. It'd be nice if America would wake up and we could just start doing what we got to do. You know, blow these towers up.
I can see it. That's why
no more 5G weaponry and start smashing these cameras and just bugging out.
I've been feeling it or seeing it in my mind's eye, bro. Like, and I don't imagine many things, but I have been. It's been in my head, bro. People were. I feel the energy. This revolution thing is stirring. I'm gonna say. So we'll see, bro. I don't know how it all shake out, but I feel pretty good about it. I think we're about to see some big changes. And you know what? We all been sitting around. Oh, we can't do nothing. We just sit around and wait. Well, we've been doing that, and things have still been happening and changing. So we can just keep sitting back because it's going to happen anyway.
Something's going on with these earthquakes. Japan just got rocked with a 6.2. And that something's going on in the Pacific. This one guy said that dragons are waking up, and I'm like, come on. You mean to tell me these dragons have been hibernating all these years? They turned to stone, and they were hibernating, and now they're waking up? Come on. You fucking kidding me?
Jesus gonna come back when it gets bad, so bad that it ain't bad enough.
Oh, what would make Jesus come back now compared to all the other millions of world wars that were slaughtering people left and right? But Jesus, I think it's just allegorical. People are waking up now. The question is, all these people got to do is hit a reset button. If that's even true, because they said atomic bombs are real, and those puppies ain't real. You seen that video? People were like, who the hell is recording this? Remember? Who's seen that video? The atomic bomb went off, and they had it, and then there's the camera there. Nothing happened to the camera. Come on. A lot of propaganda to keep people in fear. you know, the military wants us to stay in fear. Like, they're this supreme fucking look. Every time the military goes to war, they get their ass stomped. Look what happened in the Middle East. Even the soldiers admit it. They said we got fucked up by guys with sandals and AKs. They were making bombs out of cell phones. They were fucking the US up for years. And all they didn't have tanks. They didn't have Humvees with guns on the top. They had bare minimum, and they were still fucking up the military.
All that shit made up. I can't prove none of that stuff.
Can't prove anything. You can't prove the Bible.
Yeah,
Can't prove any of the book.
The truth is in my face. Yeah. The only place to be is on my mind. Period.
One place to be is on my lap.
Pause.
Oh.
Pause.
Yep.
Pause.
No pause. Yeah, because it's still in 2026. The worst thing is for somebody to think you might be gay, rather than getting punked and gimped out by a faggot ass government. There you go, bro. I'm gonna just say it.
You think
We gotta get punked and gimped out by a faggot ass government.
You think the government happy to provide a service?
No, I think they happy fucking
Okay.
being gay, bro. That's what I think.
Okay.
They think they're fucking clever and they're giggling behind the scenes. Ooh, look what we did. We got them to fucking jab up other kids.
You feel that the government not making you happy?
It ain't about making me happy. It's about smothering my fucking grandma, bro, if you be honest about it.
And
it's about smothering my motherfucking grandma, bro. Murdering my motherfucking... So that's what it's about, bro. Yeah.
And that don't make you happy. And that doesn't make you happy, right?
No, it makes me fucking angry.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want them to make you gay, right? You don't.
Gay, I don't even give a shit. You can call me gay, you can call me anything. I don't care.
You don't want them to make you happy.
Whatever other people think I am is one thing, but I'm telling you right now, I'm angry about my grandma getting smothered. I'm angry about the fact that I know that everything that's happened to me financially over the past 15, 20 years has been part of this fucking New World Order, WEF plan.
Because people don't get mad no more out here.
I'm fucking aggravated about it. Yeah, you're right. I'm 50, and I look back at my life, and I looked at 25 years of my 50 years on this earth has been this 9/11 shit, and I'm fucking tired of it because I know it's a
key word. Dragons were real. Were.
Yeah.
And I say the same. Yeah, they were real, so they got hunted to extinction.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's hard not to look at ocean creatures like a fucking big ass whale. How you figure that shit out? Awesome. Yeah, bro. How you figure that shit out? Motherfuckers the size of tour buses and shit. A big ass fish just floating around, fucking doing its thing all day.
Whales are awesome. There are a lot of whales and dolphins have been getting beached lately, and I think it's because of the military's earthquake frequencies. They're frequency weaponry. There we go.
Yeah, how about that? Even if this is Satan's world, bro, I mean, anybody who's spent any time, like, if you've ever been in awe of just, like, the fucking oceans and ocean life and what's going on and how it all works, and if that doesn't fucking inspire you at least to have an appreciation about this place that we're in right now and say, you know what, there's a lot of fucking bad shit here, but boy, fucking nature, everybody talks about nature so much, it should make you want to at least preserve what we have for future generations. I don't see how any of us could be at all anything other than selfish if we don't think that we at least have a responsibility for the generations that come after us to be able to enjoy natural beauty
Everyone
and
uses
shit.
the Bible as a tool, but they don't mention in Genesis where it says we're supposed to protect Mother Earth, and yet that's been canceled out.
Yeah, so I don't vibe with that.
Say protect Mother Earth, brother. If you don't mind me asking.
Well, I mean, truth is in your face, bro.
New Earth, new heaven, right?
That's what the book says. That's what certain prophets in the 1800s keep saying, but I don't know how the fuck they know that, and I don't. Only new earth I see is us getting our shit together.
Well, it's like a tap, right? You come to Earth, and I guess it's something called the Bible or education on the side of you, and then it taps into you, right?
Hey, maybe it ain't new earth.
And it
What's
runs
earth?
alongside your real life. So now you criticize it or support it or don't as you walk through your real life. You understand how to spell.
Yeah, new earth, right? How you know that's not just an anagram that switched around. It's supposed to be new hearts. We need to get our new fucking hearts.
It says that too.
Yeah.
Take your stony heart and give you a new heart made of flesh. Yeah, it says that too.
Yeah. To turn that spiritual energy into fleshly fucking action and fucking behavior and actually do what? Bring heaven on earth.
Yeah,
We the
truth is in
fucking
your face.
we the goddamn spiritual link, bro. We the link between the fucking 3D, the ethereal fucking world, the spiritual world, and the physical, are we not? What the fuck are we doing with it?
Yeah.
We all just living in our fucking heads and fucking waiting to fucking die so we can get back to the spiritual, and this physical life means nothing. It's everything, man.
Yeah.
This is where it's happening right now.
Yeah, people in dead.
I'm trying to play with the game. I ain't trying to fucking sit on the sidelines and watch with no popcorn.
I am. I'm sitting on the sideline eating popcorn now.
Well, I ain't even got no popcorn, so
I don't know what them people doing anyway.
I'm trying to get in the game and earn a fucking contract, I guess.
I don't see no people. I don't see no one there.
Trying to win a chip.
It ain't no one there.
That's what matters, is winning them chips, some championships.
It ain't no
People
one there.
love them. I love when my team wins a championship. That means I win.
I made all that up. I made it up.
Yeah, I win.
Wayne's wrong again, because in Genesis 2:5 it states that God gave us earth or the garden, and we were to take care of it, and yet we have failed. And the garden is the entire earth.
You said protect.
Same difference, man.
But how was I wrong? I didn't disagree with you. I just asked you where it was, and Jesus spoke of new heaven, new earth. So it's written that
did he though?
It's written that we would not be custodians.
How do you know Jesus? How do you know Jesus said anything?
Well, I'm going through the same book of Genesis about.
Yeah, well, the truth is in your face, bro. You the only one thinking.
What I'm saying, like I'm acting English in the groove. I'm acting English with you.
Yeah, well, you're reading a book that's written in English.
I'm acting. I'm acting.
Yeah.
I am acting.
We shouldn't need the book to tell us that. We already know that.
Slang infiltrate the language. It's like people can't hear you. I'm acting in the groove. I'm acting. I'm telling you I'm acting. I don't think you can hear me.
All right. I hear you.
Oh, okay. Once that slang stuff get in there and that hip hop stuff, it's like people cannot hear you talking basic English.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I'm an actor of English. I'm not English.
No, I mean,
I'm acting, period, since day one of it.
Bro, you be illin', bro.
Well, you could call it I'm illin', right? Or you could call it that. I mean,
stop bugging, yo.
I'm slow, right? Like I'm retarded.
Yo, you aight.
You talking to a retard?
Right.
What's up, Mr. Infinite Finality? Jack's dreaming that I'm rolling one up.
Roll it up.
Man, I haven't smoked in 4 weeks.
Oh, no, it takes a while to
4
get there.
weeks.
Yes, bro.
If I smoke some herb right now, I'd be so lit.
The more I do this with you, the more you see I'm thirsty.
I think I'm gonna get some herb.
Because I'm not.
I forget I could just walk into a place and buy herb now, but I don't know if I want that government weed.
I can hear you saying things.
Be smoking some nanotech.
I didn't graduate.
Jesus smoked weed.
I didn't graduate from school. I didn't.
Jesus used to sell nickel bags in Israel. I'm joking.
Oh, you're retarded. Yeah, you can't see it.
I'll be right back.
Oh no, you don't see me talking stupid.
I got to
Like, I'm trying to use the Bible to prove stuff. You don't think I'm talking stupid?
What's up, Phil? What are you doing?
Oh, no way.
Phil said he's about to come up.
You don't think I'm stupid? Like, you don't
I
think
think it's
so?
Genesis. Hold on.
I'm using the Bible to prove stuff. Wouldn't you call me stupid? If I was you, never mind. Be yourself.
The Book of Enoch.
Ain't no way I know I'm the only one thinking, man.
My favorite part of Enoch is when he talks about the stars, but I don't remember what part of that it is. Let's see. Chapter.
Hey, man, you've been telling us the whole time you was slow. I've been telling you, man. I already got my bases covered, man. I'm retarded, man.
Michael Gabriel's Surreal and Uriel. It looks like urinal.
I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
It says, they saw the massive blood that was being shed on earth and all the iniquity that was being done on earth. The number one sin is spilling blood on earth. And nobody needs a Bible to tell them anything, man. You know within already. You feel it when you do something wrong.
Yeah, don't chase other men. That's right. Don't have interest in a man. That's right.
Oh, man, the sun's coming out. I was enjoying the rain. Now I got to hear these construction trucks.
You give them money without needing it back, right? Without interest.
Fuck. Make it rain.
Interest. Yeah. Okay. You don't want a man to owe you nothing. You gonna chase them all your life? You gonna turn happy? Governmental facilities. Yeah. That's a man. That's a man. It's a government. That man, you can't.
Yeah, I do the same, Jack Streaming. I like will smoke, and then I'll get me like an eighth, then I won't smoke for 4 or 5 weeks.
You want a man to make you happy. You chasing that man to make you happy. I don't know how they don't see.
If I could grow my own and get in the flip, if I had it around me all the time, I'd smoke all the time.
Don't mind Wayne. He's over here contemplating with his inner self. He'll be all right.
Struggling with his sexuality out here.
I see other men chasing the government.
That's funny in the group. That's funny.
Like these niggas gay, right? No wonder it take them a while to get off my donkey. Like they be on me. I'm listen, man. I'm slow.
You get it, bro. Work it out.
Like I'm retarded, right? Like I ain't graduate. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
He said, "Get off my donkey." That's funny. I'm gonna use that.
You got your own donkey to sit on.
Let's see.
That would hurt.
I don't get it. I just don't get why these
You ever
men.
go to sit down on the bench and you sit on one of your nut sacks? Oh my God. Talk
They like,
about
but
pain.
they like the government not making us happy. Why you want the government to make you happy, nigga? Like, excuse my language, y'all. Like, you want them to make you gay?
Yeah, that's true, Jay Heighton.
It's like your
All
woman
these
won't cook.
stores.
You work hard. You go to work and you
Oh,
work hard all day, and your woman ain't cook nothing. Or the government ain't cook up nothing for you. And you get mad at your wife, the government, and you start wanting to penalize it. You're looking for a
thank God
man.
I don't have a wife.
Now, I ain't asking for the government to do nothing other than to stop fucking like killing my grandma and trying to kill me. That's the thing, right? I like to get back. I'd like to get back to that neutral point where I didn't give a shit about politics and I could go about my life. And not worry about it.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I'm going to be involved in the fucking politics of the government. I want to fucking,
I don't know none of them people. They don't exist.
yeah.
I can't prove Donald Trump to you. I can't.
I wouldn't ask you to prove it.
I can't prove none of them. I don't know none of them niggas.
Pouring out again.
They don't exist. Prove it. Prove it to me.
Okay. Yeah, well, whatever. Now I got a link from a friend of mine just sent me. Our governor is now telling other states, you can give us your nuclear waste if you can help us fucking build some more nuclear plants. So there you go, bro. Now the value of my agricultural land is now going to be even more further fucking downgraded by some fucking dickhead in the state capital of the United States. So, yeah, I know that motherfucker's real. Because I've worked close enough around him. I've been in his fucking office before. I know this. I can prove it because I've been there. I don't need to prove it to you. I've been there myself.
Nuclear waste. That's what I'm saying. It only exists to you.
Nah, it don't.
Waste, man. Proof.
I bought a Geiger counter before, a $700 fucking measuring.
You probably could Google that website. You got that information and see the ratings or statistics on how felonious it is.
Really? WBRZ Channel 2 Baton Rouge. It's the ABC channel in Baton. It's the local fucking
People are
news
saying you sound like you're in a cupboard.
Who?
Your mic's all fucked up.
I am
Me?
in the cupboard.
Oh, sorry.
I am.
No, his mic's fucked up.
No, that's my retard. That's my Tourette's. That's my retardation.
If you say so.
Oh, okay. I sound like a retard. Because I am.
And tell this to all the people who fucking turn their fucking water tap on and nothing comes out or dirty water comes out or fucking they can light the
one day
fucking
water isn't going to come out. That's the sad part.
Come out. No wastewater come out their faucet.
The data center is going to drink all the water up, and you can't take a shower or wash your dishes. You're going to get penalized, but the data center will thrive.
Wastewater is fertilizer.
Drink that fluoride.
Fertilizer. Wastewater.
Yeah, and if they hadn't have fucked up our fucking shit in the first place, we wouldn't need all this goddamn fertilizer. How about that?
It's a service.
Fertilizer. That fertilizer.
Company. The fertilizer company is a service, right?
Yeah, to fix a fucking problem that some other motherfucker created for you to have to fucking buy a service to fix.
It's just like the magicians of
problem,
Egypt.
reaction, solution. How many fucking times have we talked about this?
It's just like the magicians of Egypt, right? Oh, never mind. I'm talking about the Bible. Forgive me.
I'm looking for my vape. I love my vape, bro. It's a fucking nice product. Little things mean a lot in life, right?
If you say the word Bible or you say anything that I'm gonna be triggered. Man, I don't know you, man. I don't.
He triggered on that trigonometry.
Well, depart from thee. I never knew thee.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know you. That's what I'm saying.
Man.
He victim the world. But if you real, I see you in paradise, right? Like if you know.
Can't we just have a normal live stream, dudes?
I'm not normal.
Don't make me
Forgive me.
call.
Like,
Don't make me call Samson.
one of my loved ones was saying I'm not normal.
That ain't good.
Oh, that's okay to me. You know, normal is like the basic thing, like wastewater. People
It's
flush their
hard.
wastewater toilet. That's normal, right? It's normal to hate retarded people, right?
It's hard being black and gifted, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. I don't know what you're talking about, Willis.
Sometimes I just want to throw it all down and get lifted. You know what I mean? I want to talk to Samson, bro. Come on, man.
No, sir. I don't know what you're saying, sir.
I want to talk to Samson.
Sir, I don't know what you're saying, sir.
Half baked, bro. You ain't seen it.
Where's my Delilah?
Yes, sir.
Half baked the movie. You seen that, right?
Yes, sir.
Archimedes?
Yeah, Samson. The weed dealer. His name is Samson. And they had the little music video. I want to
This
talk
is the
to
first
you.
direct energy weapon right here.
Because it's hard being black and gifted. Sometimes I just want to throw it all down and get lifted.
Look, this is the first direct energy weapon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know what else is a directed energy weapon? Your middle finger, motherfuckers.
Yes, sir.
Start
My
using that shit.
fucking cock is a direct energy weapon.
Like,
Your mouth is a directed energy weapon.
if you get the rings on the milk bottle, you win a teddy bear,
Yo.
right?
Wayne only acts like this when he comes on my stream. When he's on his own stream, he's totally different.
Man, other men be chasing me on your
I
stream.
be over there listening. He don't act like this on his
But ain't
stream.
no men on my stream chasing me. It ain't no men on my
Who's
donkey.
chasing you?
Like,
Man,
no
you're
men riding my donkey, right?
are you schizophrenic?
Man, I can't see he trying to get with you. I know you can't see it. I do. The man is gay.
Oh boy.
Watch
Everything's
this.
gay now.
Watch he gonna tell me about myself. Watch. Watch he gonna correct me. Watch. Because that's what you're supposed to do. Come on, bro. Like, you were just talking about the bees getting pollen. They supposed to. So you supposed to check the man when he talking stupid. You supposed to check me. You supposed to do that. Ain't you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You supposed to ride my donkey, ain't you? Check me. Correct me. I'm telling you, man, stop. I can't tell you, though. I got some good excuses, man. I do. And men are attracted to my good excuses. I see it. They have to try to get with me. Like at the club, like at Clubhouse application or a StreamYard, where other men can try to get with you at the club. I'm just holding the wall, man. I don't dance with other men. I don't want to dance with you.
Oh fuck.
It's all right. I don't I don't mind if people are dancing around me. I ain't much of a dancer either these days, but
Yeah, I'm
it ain't
holding
got
them
nothing
up.
to do with
Yeah,
it's skill
yeah,
level wise at this point.
yeah, I'm
Sure.
lame.
Right.
I'm telling you I'm lame. Yeah. I'm hoping you don't see me, but you still can see me.
Oh, you can be free to do what you do, bro. Ain't no judgment from me, man.
I got some good excuse.
Oh, goodness. Where, oh, where are you tonight? Why'd you leave me here all alone?
Bingo.
You met another and
Bingo.
you were gone.
Ooh,
I need another pack of motherfucking rolling papers.
Roll it on up.
Oh, motherfucking papers. I think I might have just enough money to get some. $1. $1. Yeah, nothing in there. Yeah, well, August 1st is right around the corner.
this stuff kind of funny, man.
What's up?
All of it. It's all kind of funny.
Funny how? Funny like gay or funny like haha?
Same thing,
Oh,
ain't it?
Yeah.
Like,
You don't want me laughing, man.
yeah, it's kind of funny.
Yeah. I get it. Eat, drink, be merry, or whatever they say there. Be fruitful and multiply. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Excellent. Hmm.
That's how you get men off your donkey, man.
you diggity donk. You diggity donkey.
You work with them and you don't work with them, and they be confused. Like, I don't know what to do. That's what you're supposed to not know. You know you understand how to spell.
The Don Key.
Do you know that?
The last one.
Of course, I'm gonna approach English from a
No.
different direction. Y'all,
Fucking bullshit.
Took the kiss of death so I could be the last Don.
of course, I'm gonna approach it in a different way. The dog say, if I sit, you'll give me a treat, right? So if I be nice to you, you'll give me a treat.
Oh God. It's
I give me the truth regardless if they're nice to me or not.
Stupid, nice to you.
that, man?
If I'm stupid to you, you'll give me a treat. You got
Yeah, I don't ever
guy,
know give him a treat. Even if I punish him, I give him a treat.
They call it good dog, good boy. Yes, sir.
I talk to him as punishment. I just tell them what they did wrong. I don't have to fucking. They figure it out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes. It
Yeah.
is kind of funny though, man. It
I run a tight ship around here, sir. Huh.
It is kind of funny. Yes, sir. It is kind of funny though, ain't it?
Yes.
So, going on.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Yes, master. Damn it. Who's at the back door, dude? It's Bill, dude.
I call everybody sir.
Yo.
What's up, sir?
Yes, sir.
Reporting for
Yes.
duty, sir.
Hey,
Yes, sir. Ray.
What's up?
let's see. What if I do it this way?
Question of the day. Since you just joined, Book of Enoch. Good or bullshit? Go.
Enoch 1. Legit.
Enochian.
Enoch 1, legit. 2 and 3, Jewish mysticism. Well, it's all Jewish mysticism, but 1 is a little more legit.
All praises to
There you go. That's my answer.
Thank you, sir.
No problem, sir.
Yeah, that was funny. You gotta admit it.
It is. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told Chuck earlier in chat to look up. He was reading the archangels. You go to Enoch 40, and it's different archangels. Uriel is replaced by Phanuel.
And you saying that's Jesus' daddy?
Great, 2-time great grandpa. I think it's the same. It's Jesus. He's playing all the rules.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
The truth is playing all of it. That's right.
The God of 10,000 names.
There's only one.
Yep.
There's only one voice, which is yours.
Yeah, right now. Well, no, there's yours.
Is that a strict saying? Something about 10,000 names? Is that a strict number given?
It's just a saying that people use in that community that research things like this.
Huh. Just curious because it made me think of the band 10,000 Maniacs.
Yeah, there you go.
I always wondered where the name.
That's a good tie right there.
Yeah.
Good one, Groove.
And I want to say, I think Tool has some kind of song. It might not be 10,000 though. I think they got, they got a lot of weird songs anyway. But it seemed like Tool has something too with.
Look at this book, Phil.
Yes, sir.
Look at this book. I just what you doing?
You know what that picture, that fucking picture with the moon? That reminds me of Constantine. Have you seen that movie?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that movie.
It made me not like cats.
Yep. You ever see that movie? Legion, I think it is. Is it called Legion?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Where's the book cover? Where'd it go? Motherfucker.
The first 3 Underworld movies are basically.
What's that camera pigeon doing eating?
I don't know. I seen him eating the rice, and I said, "This is classic." I took a picture. That's a 1 in a million. He was tearing that rice up too. Classic. And he's being tracked. I've never seen the baby pigeons, but they exist because Mike Tyson had some. But yeah, I've never seen a baby pigeon ever anywhere. As a matter of fact, the bridge right across the street where I live right here used to be thousands of pigeons under that bridge. I would get out of school and I'd walk up to my friend James' house, and there would be thousands of pigeons up in the rafters up in there. And then one year, they all disappeared.
Yeah. Well, I grew up on a farm and we had barns, and the pigeons nest up pretty much till they're ready to fly. course. So you really won't see a baby pigeon unless you get up in its nest. You don't see baby birds either unless you're around its nest.
True.
I have them around me here, but it's only because I'm surrounded by dense.
But, yeah,
areas
exactly.
of
Like I was
trees.
on the farm. I seen baby
Yeah.
pigeons. Is my point. What is that? The book you were showing me, with the star on it? What is it, 11 pointed? The Kelopot.
This book right here, I just downloaded it. The Book of Citra Akra. It's
How many
the
points on it?
dragon. It's supposed to be a
6.
book about
Yeah, that's the
dragon,
Kelopot.
the dragon entities, but they only speak through cymatics and symbols. So
Okay,
I'm
the
gonna
tree of
take a
life
look
and
at it
the
and
tree
try
of
to
life.
conjure up.
Go ahead, Chuck. I didn't. I thought you were done.
I'm gonna try to conjure up some of these entities, these dragon.
Yeah, sure you are.
I'm gonna go to war with them. If they're
Well, the
not on
11
my
pointed
side,
star is
I'm gonna
it's
vanquish them.
the 11th demon on the tree of life and tree of knowledge. The Kelopot. The
I don't know if
Statue of
you
Liberty is on 11 pointed star now, on Liberty Island.
11, you
People
said?
think liberty
Yeah.
is freedom. Liberty is not freedom.
And how many points of fucking around the little crown area, that little thing with the points
There's
on it?
10 on it. There's 10 on it, but the 11th,
7.
he's saying this demon or whatever it is, saying he's the 11th on both of them. I forget his name. I can go back and look. I was just reading some on it and just made a TikTok on it a few months ago.
In that movie Legion, when the so-called God releases all that stuff, Angel Michael was telling him that, people think all these angels and warriors that are for God are these handsome men and all this stuff, when in really it's from the God is from the darkness, and what comes out of the darkness is demonic looking, but they all fight for God. In that movie, that guy said, Ernie, remember when he was it was the father that was in the restaurant.
Yeah, but they
And,
were also talking about all the rebellion also, remember? 333, as I say it. So it's not, it's one of them pretending to be God. That's what we got here.
No, I'm talking about Michael, man. The angel Michael in the movie, when he cut his wings off, that guy.
Oh, okay.
He Gabriel thought.
You mean Big Mike?
What? Gabriel
Mike?
thought that
Big Mike.
Big Mike. Gabriel thought that the angel Mike, for turning his back on God, God wouldn't take him back, but he was wrong, remember?
Uh-huh.
But that's all movie stuff, man. There ain't no God and no clouds.
Yeah, I want one of those, what do they call them, he held it up and all the fucking blades come out of it. It went ching.
Oh, man.
That'd be badass,
Yeah.
man. That'd take a lot of work to make that.
My friend at the store was like, "Oh, the Book of Enoch's a bunch of crap. If it isn't in the Bible, it isn't true or some shit." And I was
Enoch
saying
in the
that
Bible.
angels. I was saying God and His army has technology. They have fucking weapons and all. And he was like, "God don't have technology." Right? He's arguing with me. I'm like, "Where do you think technology comes from?"
Hey, Chuck, next time he says something like about Enoch, tell him Enoch's in the Bible. It's in Jude.
Yeah, I did. I
Okay.
told him Enoch, Methuselah. I think Methuselah is
I mean, well, let's
Enoch's
be honest.
father, right?
Let's be
Yeah.
honest, though, bro. Doesn't the whole conversation just ultimately come down to what we're arguing against with this guy who says if it's not in the Bible, then it ain't true, right? The only
I wasn't
conversation.
arguing. I never argue with him. I just let him say whatever.
Yeah, I know, but then like we try to have these arguments when this pops up about proving or disproving the Bible, right? The conversation always goes back to what's in the Bible, and oh, but the Bible says this, so there's no way to get what
But
you want.
God didn't write the Bible. That's what people
Exactly,
don't get.
bro.
Man wrote it.
That's the whole fucking point, bro.
Yeah, but
That's it.
here's my point to it. Here's my point to it. The truth is in there, even if it's people see that there's to them they've been lied to, so
Yeah,
they think
well,
it's lies. So they think it's lies. This is what I'm finding. Then you keep reading, but you're learning the things you thought were lies start exposing the liars. That's where I'm at with it.
the things. Say that again. The things that you.
The thing, yeah, when people start reading it, they see the
Right.
lies in it, so they think it's a bunch of lies. But when you
Right.
keep reading, you find the lies in it exposes the liars.
In what way, though? How would you?
Because you can take one thing said in the Old Testament and said in the New Testament. They don't jive. That's a contradiction. That's a lie. That exposes the liars.
Well, who are the liars then at that point? The people who wrote the book.
Who's the ones that's pushing the agenda of the Bible? Who's the one writing fake books and putting them in this desert?
Right. Well, that's the thing, right? If everybody could have the mind when we talked about the Bible with regular people that believe it, they say, if they could say, "Look, I know there's things in here that have been tampered with; they're not exact, but there are true things in it," and that's what people even spoke about. Yeah, I resonate with what Jesus said versus, and some people do. They'll even like be a little nuanced about it and say, "Yeah, well, I only read Jesus's red words. I don't pay that much credit to the other words and shit," right?
Yeah.
But if somebody just simply says, if it ain't in that book, it ain't true. I mean, how do you argue that?
Well, there's contradictions in the even Jesus' own words. There's contradictions.
I think I understand what you're saying now. So if somebody really does believe that, all they got to do is keep reading it, and they're going to figure that part out.
That's right. Exactly.
Well, yeah, that's what you would hope. But dude, like, I know a lot of people who are deep in it. I know an actual pastor, and he don't fucking get it.
Well, because he's got the wrong spirit, because he's in the church of the evil one. All the churches are the evil. He'll never see it. You and I'll see it. He'll never see it.
You know why they call them pastors? Because they're stuck in the past.
Yeah.
Because they pass turds.
He's all about that. What is it, the John 3:16 or something, where you just fucking.
Yeah, but tell him to read John 3:14.
The one where, the one to profess with your mouth, and that's all you got to do, kind of shit. That's kind of Christian.
No, 3:16 is like, he gave his only begotten son because he loved the world. He loved the world, doesn't love the world. He loved the world.
And every lyric of that Amazing Grace fucking song, bro. It's like Amazing Grace is like the soundtrack of the. Yeah. A rich. I'm a rich, but God wants me to have this fucking nice house. And all that kind of shit. Yeah.
I've been there with the Bible. I've gotten frustrated and set it down. Actually, I set it down when I went to YouTube. I didn't tell people that I'm deeply researching into it like I do and have for 10 years.
Like you pointed out,
I didn't want to be around Bible people. I wanted to be around real people. You know what I mean? I didn't want to attract that group.
That's what my problem with religion is it's nothing about anything about what people believe. It's about that right there you're talking about. It's because there's that part in there about separating and not, I know I've lost contact with friends and family over that. What's in the book about fucking, don't associate yourself with the non-believer type shit.
Yeah.
That's the shit I don't like.
Yeah, it's stupid because we're supposed to, if you're really going off the teachings of Jesus, you're supposed to gather everybody.
Yeah, right.
You know,
I mean, I'm not a believer, but I'm still willing to fucking gather with quote believers for
well,
anything
yeah, but
good.
believers are believers. I'm a knower. So
Believe you're not
Yeah.
sure. You either
yeah,
know or you don't.
Yeah,
yeah,
you have to.
That's why they say, "Oh, believe, faith." Look, you either know or you don't.
yeah. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Faith and believe is like teetering the line.
That means you don't know.
True.
Literally, the believe means you don't know.
The Book of
Yeah.
Sitra and sigils. How many points on that star? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 11. My bad.
I done read it to you. I done told you, Chuck. It was 11.
11.
I said it's the Calipot. Look into it.
Did you guys see the video of the lady proving that the sun isn't real right now? I don't think you've seen it, Phil. But Phil said it a few weeks ago.
I've been saying it for 2000. I've been saying it for 10 years.
But she says just recently they put she has proof, man. She made such a good video that they were taking it down off of Ticker Talker.
Yeah,
Ticker
it's
to
good
the
that new
taco
people
and
are
you just
seeing it.
don't stop up. Huh?
It's great new people are seeing it with new ideas, you know. It's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it, the video.
Okay.
It's worth checking it out. Man, I've been fasting since yesterday morning. My stomach's gurgling. It hurts.
Hey, I'm gonna drop off and come back up, okay?
You gonna drop out?
Yep. I'm gonna drop out.
Fuck.
It's alright.
Well, I'm calling your mom.
Well,
You're gonna be expelled.
that's fun. Finally, I'm out of here.
You want me to wait till you come back to play it?
Yes, please.
What's up, Dean? The rad chatter's in the house. Damn, the rad chatter jumps in and jumps out real quick all the time. The Mad Hatter, aka the rad chatter, in the house. Damn, why do I hear myself?
I just did. That's my bad.
Who is that? Imitating my voice. I don't know that guy. Get out of my head.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I know that SpaceX, you know, they just went public with their stock and shit, and it's fucking taking a beating. It's fucking trading below the fucking IPO price and shit.
I've came to that conclusion, Rad Chatter. If the sun isn't real, it likely never was. What's up, JK? I thought about that myself, you know, because I put 2 and 2 together. I said, when I was younger, the sun was yellow like the Edison light bulbs.
Yeah,
and
bro.
then now it's white. It's white like what do they call the newer light bulbs? LED.
Yeah, it does coincide with it. It is like a strange
coincidence.
Yeah.
I don't know about coincidences.
I hear you. That's why I say, bro. Like, I mean, it'd be nice to know all this shit, but at the same time, it's like, what the fuck are we gonna do until we know anyway? Except
Who remembers the video I played? Do you remember in the groove where the guy, he had a ladder and he put the ladder up to the sun, he climbed up and changed the light bulb on it? It was a commercial. I had the video. But it's an overseas commercial from Germany, I think it was.
I remember
But
that.
let me play this video real quick about the sun, the James Webb Telescope or weaponry.
I look at it and there's these.
So I got some really cool pictures of the sun yesterday, but
I just gotta quickly say, I said that the James Webb Telescope was a weapon that they're going to use in front of the sun. I said this months ago, but I'm gonna have to pull the live stream up.
I like the tone in her.
Look at it and there's these.
so I got some really cool pictures of the sun yesterday.
My bad. What was that, Groove?
I like the tone in her voice throughout the video, especially towards more the end of what you should sound like once, regardless if people agree or not with the presentation, the general feeling like that she has about the information. That's how everybody needs to get about all this information. Like, all right, enough of this.
I think she did a great job. Her presentation was dope.
Yeah.
She was genuine too.
Yeah, let it go, bro. I'm good.
All right. Come on, Drizzle. Let's go.
So I got some really cool pictures of the sun yesterday, but I'm about to prove to you that that's actually a reflection of the sun simulator. And I mean, actually prove it. So yeah, I was at the beach, and these are all just taken with my iPhone camera, like unfiltered, unedited pictures. No, this one was my favorite. But anyways, if we're getting back to the point, look at that. Now look at these. Those are from a flashlight. I'll show you the video in just a second. See that? That's a reflection of the inside of the flashlight. It looks the exact same. Same with those. It's gonna reflect exactly what that light source looks like. Okay? I couldn't really, like, zoom in on it. That's why I just showed y'all a screenshot a second ago. But using this flashlight to show you that the little lens reflector behaves the same, whether it's the sun or a flashlight, and it is showing you exactly what the inside of that flashlight looks like. So why is it so bizarre or, like, crazy to assume that that is the same reflection as that? It didn't always look like that, and I'm going to prove that next. So May 16, 2018, sun, I was on Belle Isle. Look at that one. Let's zoom in on it. Look at that. There's no fucking... Here's another example. 2019, there's the sun. There's the little bluish, greenish, whatever reflector with no lines, no grid, no nothing. And again, even in 2020, down there, not the best picture. Right here, 2019 again. Look right there. Right here, the date was cut out. I think that was 2020 something, but again, no fucking lines, dots, nothing. Riverwalk downtown. Let's zoom in on this one. What the fuck is that? It's giving eclipse. Like, look at it. It looks exactly like the face of the fucking moon. That's weird. I was going through my whole camera roll trying to figure out, like, when exactly did this change occur. And 2022 is where I stopped yesterday because TikTok just kept deleting this fucking video. And I have to, this is the 4th time I've been remade it. So just to post it and get it out there, I'm going to just stop it here. I'm going to keep going through my camera roll and figuring out exactly where it fucking changed. So I'll be back. A lot of people have told me to look up the patent for the James Webb Telescope. I almost wish I didn't, but let's get into it. Look at these pictures and then look at this, which again was posted in the comments by one of you. I'm sorry, the shape of this is giving satellite dish. Pay attention to the details of this and then compare it to the details of the patent. So underneath is the gold plate, and then just notice it. Look at it, observe it, look at this. Watch me actually have a breakthrough in real fucking time. That look on my face. Ready? 3, 2, 1, bam. And then this is also in the patent for the James Webb Telescope, which looks just like that fucking thing we keep seeing, does it not? Does it not? It does. And I asked Google, because sometimes I talk to Google about conspiracies. And usually Google's like hyping me up, like, yes, Queen, you are totally onto something. And I'm like, bullshit. So when I brought up the idea that the James Webb Telescope could be related to the sun simulator somehow, it was like, absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not possible. This is unrelated, 1000%. Like, you're crazy. I said, Google, quit fucking playing with me. Like, be for real. And then I was like, oh, okay, you want like those kind of answers. And then it gave me a ton of conspiracy content. But it still made sure to assure me that the two of them had zero relation. But that's not true. They were made by the same people, same companies, own all of it. I mean, let's be
evidence is pretty
Yeah,
alarming.
Yay. So the sun's fake, bro. Let's fucking party.
The sun now, the sun is out of its elliptical. There's a real sun.
Yeah, I used to take a lot of photos of the fucking sun, but this when I was before I had a smartphone. I used to have a regular digital camera, right? And I used to always be snapping pictures. And I had a sunroof on my car, so when I'd be driving and it'd be a nice sunny day, I could just point the camera without looking and take good pictures of the sun. I used to do it all the time, and I quit doing that at a certain point. But point is, I used to pay attention a lot to what the sun, and I definitely know too. At least if the sun ain't changed, the way it appears definitely has, as far as like all the spraying in the sky and whatever's in the atmosphere that we ain't talking about, that they don't fucking, reflect in this.
Kodak Easy shared DX6340. This is an old camera, but I wonder I got to get batteries for it.
Yeah, get the fucking what are the Anyloop, Panasonic Anyloop batteries. They're rechargeable lithium batteries. Those fucking work great for fucking digital cameras, because digital cameras usually drain batteries real fast. Yeah, get you some Anyloop.
I forgot about this camera. It was given to me.
Yeah, I'll send it to you on text if you want to order some.
All right.
In my opinion, I think they made the chemtrails to hide the simulator.
Well,
the reflection on the pants really gave it away, and people have seen that on garages too, which is odd. And I said a few months ago at a live stream on the James Webb Telescope, and I said it looks like a ray gun, and then I said, man, it looks like it could direct the energy, like I showed in that picture I found. I think that's what's creating the California fires, because isn't it a coincidence that she proved that nothing was up there until, well, that thing wasn't up there until recently, with all the pictures she takes. Now all of a sudden it's up there and all these fires are starting.
Mm-hmm.
Just a theory. I can't prove it, but it could be in front of the sun, because it's taking the sunlight and directing it like that.
Like a magnifying glass burning ants.
Yeah, that thing will melt bricks. It'll melt whatever's in its way.
You got the right magnifying glass. You could start a campfire with sunlight shining it on the right side and shit. You get a fire going. You got the right light. I mean, lens.
Pew, 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 pew. A little ray gun.
Well, it's like the movie
the Giants were doing. When the Titans were here, they had magnifying glasses, and they would put it in front of the sun and just melt us.
Well, have you ever seen the movie fucking Real Genius from the 80s? With Val Kilmer was in it, and a couple other people, but Val Kilmer is one of the main. But it's all about, it's kind of like these Big Bang Theory level college kids get involved in this project to build a laser for the military that they mount to a plane that at the end of the movie they fucking cause the coordinates to shoot the laser into the professor's house where they set up a bunch of fucking popcorn and it fucking explodes his house with popcorn and shit. It's kind of the whole thing about the technology. It's how all the technology is being developed now by these tech nerds and for military purpose. And
hello, guys. How's it going, Chuck?
Good. How you doing, Dean? How's you and Maureen?
Yep. She's still sleeping, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. In the groove, and I see Phil's here, and
Wayne.
And another guy, Rain, is it?
Wayne. It's Wayne.
Wayne.
What's up,
Wayne.
Tommy?
So yeah, you guys are talking about the old sun simulator and that, and just the word simulation is pretty bloody cool, really. But I just liken their whole experience here to like an actual simulation game, whether you wear a headset, but you don't have to wear one because the headset is all around us on the outside.
There you go.
And so how do people program simulation effects and those little movies that when you can put a headset on, you're almost fucking there, mate. You're right there, right? So yeah, so whoever has got the technology to build a simulation could make a world, really, hey?
In your imagination.
I mean, technically, yes, we all could really like be underground, and this could all be a fucking stage show. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, fuck the world. The world's a stage. I've been saying that for fucking years now.
You can't prove it.
It's the name of your YouTube.
You can't prove the world.
But yeah, we that's my thing, and so when we're seeing these like what do you call it, sun simulations, like the telescope, we're seeing those. I mean, I think that people are adding into the game. There's somebody out there who's adding into the game. Or something. Now, somebody or something. I'm tempted to go to AI as being the original base of the cast of the simulation. And that we as participants are adding things.
Well, oh, my bad. I was going to bring up one thing about the fucking, on the simulation idea is the whole fucking, supposed Tesla car and satellites flying around. Like a exoskeleton as far as, projecting, whatever. A bomb, whatever.
It's definitely a projection in the groove, right?
On the canvas, yeah, wherever the canvas is.
Television is a projection.
I mean, like you say, television is the projection. It possibly is, but my dad, up until I was 11 years old, we didn't have a TV.
Right. Well, let me ask you this: what if you were born?
It's all the same.
What if you were born blind? How would you experience this life with no sight?
When I tell you the story of JFK and Jackie Kennedy, I'm telling you a vision.
Yeah, well, when the TV shows those videos, Yeah, for sure. We're seeing the vision, right?
Yes, vision, like phone.
Yeah.
There's a blind person in the world, right, would still be living in a world surrounded by.
And teleported to us. Yeah, I mean, this is where I've been munching
You cut
on.
off, Dean, you cut off Gru if he was speaking. I don't know if you heard him.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Oh, that's all good. You can hear me though? You hear me now?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I forgot where I was going to go with that. Right. I think I was saying a blind person in the world, right, would still be surrounded by people who would believe whatever they're seeing on the TV anyway. And then that blind person would still be subjected to an environment surrounded by that reality, whether they could see the TV or not. Do you get what I'm saying with that?
Yes, I do actually. Because you were talking earlier when I first came here about beliefs, so I do know what you're talking about. Beliefs and knowing are two different things.
Yeah, I'm the blind person. Like everyone see JFK and Donald Trump, but I can't see them.
Right, but you still live in a world where everybody you're going to come in contact with is going to is probably be acting already according to that information, right? So you're affected by it either way.
Yeah, I'm
Exactly.
the only one there.
No, you're not the only one. We just deal with it different.
You the one telling me though. You telling me the only one. You telling me that?
I mean, the rules of the jungle, laws of nature tell you the survival of the fittest, right? So the first thing you got to do is to survive is you got to be able to properly assess your environment. So it's basic survival instincts to fucking.
Yeah,
You need to know.
Yeah, don't be educated.
Well, that's on you, bro.
Yeah, that's on me, right? So that stuff don't exist. I'm the blind man. I can't see y'all occult ways. Y'all are the occult. Only y'all.
Well, I definitely know what a cult is, right?
I'm pretty open, bro. I'm not very much hidden.
And it's just amazing. I mean, I look at if I look at the Industrial Revolution as a reinventing of a new world, and you could wipe this place clean with wipe the slate clean with a bloody great catastrophe. Because I'm a catastrophist. You could have you could wipe this place clean with a catastrophe, and then resurface the thing with a whole new identity.
Yeah, it's called the internet. Artificial intelligence.
Dean,
I'll vouch for him. He's a catastrophe.
Dean, did you see yesterday's video about Australia?
Probably not. I've been bloody flat out, man. I've been cutting wood. I've got a guy coming in either later today or tomorrow. He's bringing a bloody big machine in, and we're going to lay all these logs and cut them off the stumps. I'm going to lay them all down in the paddock. I'm going to work out how many ton of wood I got here, but if I got up to 100 ton, I can make a bloody good sort of money here. Yeah.
Well, in the 1800s, I sent you the link to the guy's channel. He talks about Australia having 80% of Australia used to be forest. And then the British went down there and cut all the trees down. Now it's only 1% of Australia. The rest is desert. And they used to have fruits and vegetables and nuts and all this. Lots of fish. Going on and on. And now Australia.
I fully believe it. I believe that the desert in Egypt was the same, right?
I don't know. I didn't watch the Egypt one yet, but he was saying the Aboriginals had that, and then they came and fucked the Aboriginals over that were living there. I don't know. It's deep.
Right. Well, I watched a video on South American Is it the Incas? Yeah, the Incas. And the Joker was saying that when you look at the deforestation that the Incas did, they were their own demise because they stripped the place clean of wood, and then there was nothing left, no wood left to bring the moisture in out of the atmosphere, because trees are like an antennae for moisture. And as soon as you take the bloody trees away, the moisture got no reason to go there, right? And that's what they reckon the end of the bloody Incas and the Mayans were. Well, I think there was more to it than that. But I think this is what we do. I think this is what industrial revolutions do, is that they wipe out the trees to make farms. But you know, and then they can.
We didn't have to pay for none of the fruit and vegetables. It was grown naturally, like, and it's wild. Put all that down. And now we farm, which I don't know. The 13 families, allegedly, whoever these people are that started this, it was all over the realm. It's not just Australia.
To me, those 13 families are all underground. They all live underground when the shit hits the fan. And
I'm gonna do a video tomorrow on it, the Great Lakes area.
I don't say I believe it. I feel I know it. I feel I know that there is the underground and there is the above and the below.
They have a map that has the city of Hades underground.
And you know, if you know the cycles are gonna fucking catastrophize this place, reface the earth, of course you'd go underground where you could get away from it, right? I mean, it's common sense to, like you're talking about on the land, to let nature show you how to do it.
That's
right.
Which is God. That's right.
And I just know in my heart that that we are just one catastrophe following another, and each time we build a new simulation, and every world that we're ever going to be in are all going to be different.
Simulated.
Yes, all simulated. Yeah, of course, all simulated.
Simulation, though. To think about Napoleon Bonaparte, that's a simulation.
Yes, it is a simulation. Yes.
Yeah, education is a simulation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is artificial intelligence.
Of course it is. Yeah.
First, you got to see you the only one.
I've known this for so long. Actually, I've known this for as long as I had a big talk one day with Adrian. Phil knows who I'm talking about. And possibly Chuck. Others might. But Adrian and I had a big discussion, and we got really deep. And there's no doubt about it. When we got into the talk about transformers and robots, there was no doubt about it in my mind. We are in the middle of one of their programs.
Yeah, how long have I been saying it's a fake world with real consequences?
Yeah, there you go, Phil. But actually, that's what I got up to say.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why no matter what happened in the past or what might happen in the future, all you got to know right now, today, or the next 5 minutes if you're lucky.
Exactly, Groove. Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
So if this is a game, do we do anything possible? If I was playing a video game, I'd do everything possible to win the game.
Beat the victim.
Absolutely, Phil, absolutely. We've got. If you can't, maneuver yourself in this world, you're a lost cause, right? So bloody. So we've got to. It's not a case of
from being lame.
stagnating, right? We know what stagnant water does, so we can't do that. We've got to keep programming even ourselves to
You can play the game. You can play the game two ways. You can fucking go balls to the wall, sacrifice yourself, or you can try to live careful in the game and defeat it. So depends what you want to do. There's only two ways.
Don't play.
Don't play. That's on you. You don't have to play. You can't tell others they don't have to play.
I'm not telling you. I didn't tell you.
I get it. I know, Wayne. I know.
Well, actually, I look at what he said as don't play. Don't play around with this. Fucking get your hands in there, roll your bloody sleeves up. We're not here to play. Right?
You're playing whether you like to play or not. Most people just don't know they're playing.
He's an NPC.
Some are acting.
Are you playing, Wayne?
No, I'm acting, right? Like right now I'm about to act. Napoleon and George Washington are penis heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're gonna enter a penis head in your head. They're gonna stick their head in yours. Playing the game.
Oh my god. It always ends up being something gay, man.
It me say gay me. Game say gay me, right?
You know what they call it when two men.
Gay me is a game. When you playing gay me, you playing gay. You
They call it donkey.
But I can't tell you nothing.
Happy. Are you saying happy me? Are you saying happy meal? Happy me, happy meal?
It's kind of happy. Yeah, a gay meal.
Hey, what does a gay sausage look like?
That's what it look like. Why is it a hole in the donut? Come on, Europeans. If you are, not if you're not. Come on, you know why it's a hole in the donut. You do know.
You know how you can tell you're at a gay fucking barbecue?
They eat pigs.
All the hot dogs taste like shit.
Yeah, they eat pigs, but they eat chitlins.
Here's one for you, Phil. When you see here's one. When you see a couple of gays on the street or whatever, you say, which one of you two is the receiver of swollen goods?
Wide receiver. Yeah, which one of you wide receiver? Yeah. Which one?
My new thing with trannies is you don't accept your body. So how do you expect me to accept it?
Which is you the only one. Don't accept me, nigga.
No, I'm not talking about you. You know what I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, with trannies. The tranny thing. They're like,
yeah, don't accept no man.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't like the body you're in, so how am I supposed to like it?
There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Don't chase me. I'm staying.
This is very cool. Hey, look, you guys. Anyway, I've got a bloody big day on. I've got a lot of work. So anyway, I'll probably have a little yarn with you.
Did you get my message? Did you get my comment?
Which one was that?
On your YouTube channel. I'm doing a live stream Friday at 9.
Oh yeah, no, I've already hit the live notification, and I'm trying to make it Friday night. Is it
9 o'clock? Yeah, I'll see you there. Have a good day.
Yo, whoa. Later. Take care of you. Hey, and get out there and do it, because you're the only bugger that can. Later.
Later.
Only bugger that can. Coming back here with you.
It's you, man. What's that Jesus shit for if it ain't you?
That's right. Telling you, me and one.
To get on the cross.
Don't want me.
Hop on up.
What's that interference? Hold
I'm
up,
making
man.
sure you don't want me.
Come on up.
They'll get it one day. They'll get it.
There's some sort of heavy interference.
Here, I'll mute up, see if it's me.
Don't want me.
I've been muting up. What's it sound like?
All right, unmute, Phil.
Well, you won't. We ain't gonna never want to. Thank you.
I think. Yeah, see, it was you because I put reduce mic background noise on your thing and it fixed it. Because that's what I did yesterday.
Okay. Is it good?
Like if you raise the volume up, you got to put the background noise because when you raise the mic volume up,
I think what it is, the way I'm setting my phone, Charles, to talk to you. Because if I set it flat, it's probably good. But I stood it up so I can read the chat. So I'll pay attention to that. We fixed Integrooves.
Oh, it's good now.
His problem too.
Wi-Fi off and back on. That helps.
Just with a little common sense and courtesy towards each other, we fixed.
Imagine you named Gail.
Gail? I know a guy named Gail. Yeah.
Whoa, that's a woman's name. Gail?
It's a guy's name too.
All names are male and female.
Yeah.
Like Charles.
A boy named Sue. There's a song about it. Like to hear it. Here it goes.
Charles is Charlisa.
My grandfather called me Charlie. I used to hate it, but I used to let it slide because it's my grandfather.
Big Mike. That's a girl's name.
Big Mike. Hey, I seen Big Mike's got a daughter.
Man, I never seen so many gay people nowadays. It's like a trend.
It is, dude. Everybody's gay, bro.
Everyone wants to be gay.
Like Wayne said.
That's what
Like
I'm
Wayne
saying.
said. Everybody's gay.
The world is
It's
happy,
crazy, man. Who's on YouTube? They got a commercial. Want to meet a tranny? I swear to God, yo.
Yeah, you know what started it, right? 9/11. To take the Twin Towers, man and woman, and build one world tranny tower.
Oh my God.
Like the guy was saying earlier, catastrophe.
I got to get out of this place. Everything's gay now.
Leave the world behind. Yeah.
It's being gay. You just didn't know it. Being gay, how long?
Yeah, it's being gay, like muscle relax.
That's what I said. Being gay.
Yeah, the whole time.
Yeah, how long?
The world always was gay.
It's
people just had their
like
head in the sand. Yeah.
That's why they'll see it.
Benzo King.
I see it, Wayne. I see it. I've seen it for a long time. I just don't harp on it, you know.
Yeah.
Puff Daddy.
Man,
your boss was named Puff Daddy.
Get it? Harp on it. I don't DARPA it. I'm in the word play game today, Wayne. So watch the fuck out.
The word
watch the fuck out.
Gay, right? Bad always.
Look at churches. You got the Catholic Church is the most gay, and they do things to children, and yet they don't see a day in fucking prison. You know what I mean? But if I steal a pack of bubble gum, I'll get fucking 16 years in prison.
Yeah, like that video I sent you, that guy tearing down the flock camels.
You're not gay,
He turned
Charles.
down the flock cameras because we got pedophiles watching the children on flock cameras, and he's protecting the community.
Oh,
And they were
that
going to give
guy in
him.
Virginia.
Turn gay, you'll be protected.
Every camera he would cut down, he'd put American flag and say, "This is unconstitutional," which it is.
Yeah,
A
but
lot of
they got
people,
constitutions, not ours, though.
Turn gay, and you'll be protected.
It's for the person.
Yeah, that's
gay.
true. You will be
turn
protected.
gay, you'll be covered. Yeah.
Most of the judges are child molesters.
Of course they are.
And in reality, these courts don't have jurisdiction over us because they're a foreign entity. They are a corporation, which has no jurisdiction in the United States. But since it's so corrupted, you know, your best bet is to not even go to court. Your best bet. Nowadays, you can't even run because all these cameras. That's another thing about flock cameras. If you're walking down the street, it'll pull your face. If it gets your face, your whole information will come up, and they'll know if you have warrants or not. And boom, you're fucked. They'll come get you right there.
If I go to court again, I'm just going to stand there and not say nothing. Then they'll give me a failure to appear. But I did appear.
No habla English.
Yeah, well, take witnesses with me. They give you a failure to appear. I did appear, and here's affidavits of my appearance.
No habla.
You're not calling me. You're not calling me. I'm not that. Yeah. No habla legalese. No habla legalese.
Yeah. You can act like you do.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. I'm not an actor.
If you tell the judge you're a foreign entity piece of shit and you hold no jurisdiction over me, you cunt, bitch, fucking piece of crap.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but I would say it without saying it. That's what I will do.
The one's ID, they got jurisdiction over your ID.
Say it without saying it. I don't have ID. I haven't had any of this shit since 2014. So I'm legitimately could do that. Get away with it.
You telling the truth.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you go to the welfare office and be like, I'm from Mexico, they'll give you all the food stamps. They'll give you a house. They'll pay your rent. They'll give you like $800 in food stamps, $1,500 cash card. They'll probably give you a car too. Now, if American goes there, they say there's nothing we could do for you, and that's facts. I shit you not. It's happening right now.
Well, you wanted a free country.
Look, and the Groove even said it. He said he tried to go get help and they denied him. That's crazy.
What is help? Remember we looked that up before. What is help though?
I don't feel like playing these games right now. Help.
I'm with you. I told you some days I feel like it. Today's the day, Wayne. Watch the fuck out.
No,
let's go.
Language like you. I can't say what to do, but I want to study the language of what these people saying to me. I'm not finna ask them for help.
Yeah, but you know they're not gonna get it.
I get it, man.
They want you to flounder.
When they call me, they say we'll give you a call. When I did the application, right, and I sat by the phone and they didn't call. What I thought, but when I looked up the word call, when I looked it up to see for myself, I realized that when they pull your application and look at it and read it, they calling you.
Yeah, you're calling the herd.
Look,
it's not necessarily
when you get a job,
call.
you're begging. You're a beggar.
Yeah, you're call CULL, not CALL.
You used to be able to call these places and talk to managers. Now, when you do it on the internet, there's no more of that, man. And when you call these places, it's all animated. You don't even talk to a human no more. It's fucking bullshit.
No, to look at your channel, like if I go on YouTube and look at your channel, I'm calling you without you hearing me. The meaning.
All right, let's look up the word call in etymology.
Yeah, you want to study what you talking, right? So you can hear what they saying to you.
Yeah, to call is like to thin out the herd.
Yeah, or just looking at your paperwork is calling you. phone
It
call.
Well,
says
they're sending out the herd. They're looking at it, and then they
it
say, "I don't want
says
him."
it
Same thing.
says. My God, am I muted?
Which is a
Oh,
No,
okay.
you're up. You're good.
All right. It says the word call comes from Middle English calling, derived from Old Norse kalla, to cry loudly, summon, and reinforced by Old English. It says stelion, to shout, tracing back to the Proto-Germanic calzona. That's what it says, calzona. And I could use a calzone. In the Proto-Indo-European root gal, to call or shout. That's what it says, gal.
G and C.
It says GAL with a slash.
Yeah, G
It's
and
like,
C.
I don't know why it's like that. Hold on,
No,
why is it got... Oh, here we go. Old Norse and Germanic, derived from Proto-Germanic, the calzona, meaning to shout or cry out, which gave rise to the Old Norse kalla. Old English. While Old English has its own rare native form, it's spelled Ceallian. I don't know what that says. Celian? Let's look that up. Hold on, Max.
Seal. Yeah, seal. Cillian.
Celian. Cells.
We'll put your application in the folder. It's calling you, right?
Yep.
Celian might be a
Yeah.
typo or an uncommon word. That's what it's saying. But that's how it's spelled. Proto-Germanic verb Celian, Western Saxon. To
All right.
call out,
I'm
to
not playing.
call out or cry, shout.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
man, I'm not picking up what you talking. Like you
The English word shouting used different roots like clipian. What? Clipian or clipian? The fuck? Let's see if I could pronounce this.
You want to
Hold
pick
up.
up talking.
Hold on.
Yo,
Where did the groove go?
I don't know. He went to groove.
no time for the word games today. All right.
Why can't someone sound this out? These motherfuckers.
I'm not playing word games. I'm trying to talk to you in English. Well, hip hop
Okay.
language is over. I'm telling you. When you let hip hop
Clipian means
it's
it's a
over.
verb. It's a verb. Clipian. It means to make a vocal sound, to call out, cry, to address, or invoke.
Which is fill your lips. But fill
But
your lips with a sound, right? Fill your lips with a call.
what was the
Yeah,
other word? Hell. All
fill
right,
your
we're gonna
lips.
look up hell now. Or no, help. That was the other one. Let me get
Yeah,
out of
fill
here.
your
Get me
lips
out of
is
here.
a call, right? When you fill your lips with a calling or you yell a person's name, you fill your lips. Philippians. To fill your lips. It's gonna lead to the same thing, man. You just gotta
Oh,
study to be sure because you already see it. Understand is understand. You see it, you just gotta go look it up to be sure.
nah. Can y'all hear that?
Cause when you
No.
follow the you're gonna be
Huh?
lost.
No, I couldn't hear it.
No?
What's up? No.
People playing word games with you and stuff.
The word help comes from the Old English verb helpan, and the noun help, tracing back to early Germanic roots. Let's look. Do, 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 do.
Do we have synonyms for the word help too?
Yeah, we're gonna get to that.
All right.
Old English, derived from helpan, meaning to help, support, benefit, or cure, and the noun help, aid, or relief. Germanic
Aid.
roots comes from the Proto-Germanic helpinen, which is shared by Old language like Old Norse, helpa, and Old High German, halfan. Broader roots, linguistic connect into an ancient Proto-Indo-European base, kelb or kelp, meaning to help, with possible distant cognates in Lithuanian, stelte, to support.
To support.
Let me see. What if I did this? I'll go to Wiktionary.
You go there for help, and they support you.
Yeah, I don't like Wiktionary. What the hell is this shit? Let's go to the etymology dictionary.
They did help
Help.
you.
Old English, helping, to help, support, succor, benefit, do good to, cure, amend. Transitive class, a strong verb, past tense, help, past particle, helpen, Proto-Germanic, helpenen,
I'm telling you, hope.
source, also of Old Norse, helpa, Old Frisian, helpa, Middle Dutch and Dutch, helpen, Old High German, helfen, German, helfen, a word of uncertain origin. And then it says that Lithuanian shit. The intransitive sense of afford aid or assistance is attested from early 13th century. The word is recorded as a cry of distress from late 14th century. The sense of serve someone with food at the table, 1680, is translated from the French serveur, to help, stead, avail, and led to helping. Help yourself. Oh, it says right here, help. What did you want to look up? The verb? No.
The word for
There's
call.
help.
The synonyms.
We already did that for call.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
synonyms for it. The
The
synonyms for the
synonym?
word. Yeah, synonyms
All
for
right.
the word help and call.
All right. We'll do that now then.
Thanks, man, because this helps when you look up what you're talking, man. You realize you're getting what you're asking for. Talking about word game. You want to look up what you talking.
Help. Synonyms in English. Other common words for help include assist, aid, and support. Common synonyms: assist, aid, support, guide.
So when you go down there for help and they assist you, they are giving you help. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. You follow the streets or you follow the world culture, you're gonna be lost.
Synonyms for call: shout, yell, scream, holler.
Holla.
Synonyms for the word call depend on its meaning, including shout, phone, and summon.
Summon.
To phone or contact, it would be dial, phone, telephone, ring. To summon or request, it would mean order, ask, invite, or convene.
Ask. Invite. Right? So when they pull up your application without you seeing it, they called you. They summon you. Your phone
Yeah, they
don't have.
pulled up. They summoned you by pulling up your application on the computer
Yeah,
page.
they don't have to ring your phone.
No.
They did call you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you want to look up what you told.
That's the first interview when they look at your app. The second interview is if they call you in.
Yeah, because they
No,
talking to your
I'm
identity.
joking, but
They talking to your identification, not you, the physical being.
I remember back in the days, man, I could quit a job, go up the street and get another job. There was factories everywhere in the 90s. You would fill applications out and give it a day or two, call and show my interest in the job I want. It was different back then. There was no fucking computer bullshit. You could call and actually talk to the manager and be like, look, man, I really want to work. And they would be like, all right, come in for an interview.
You was paying
Because you're
interest.
showing that you want the job. But nowadays it's so difficult.
But the AI determines if you get a job. It always did, though.
Damn, that's critical. Imagine that. In that case, I'll never get a job.
They just put you in the computer and the AI give a summons, right? Summon you. They give a summon, summonary, right, of you, and they'll hire you or not through the AI. Because AI is the world's guide.
It's crazy.
Aye,
AI, artificial ignorance.
aye, mate.
Yeah, which is separation from God. Well,
I'm still trying to figure out what dialect Graham 9 speaks in.
They call it God in the world.
Hey, Chuck, what made you? Oh, that was a book. Never mind. I was thinking, what made you look into the 11-pointed star? Or that it was the.
Yeah.
What was the book about?
Well, I haven't looked into it yet, but
Okay.
it's supposed to be about the dragon energy.
Oh, okay. Well, they say that the Kabbalists say that there's 10 sephirots. There's not 9 nor there 11, but that's kind of false because 10. Why is there 9 or 11? Because they say 10. Get it?
Yeah,
yeah, they say 10. It's not 9 or 11. They say 10.
1 through 9, then say 10. Yeah. They telling you.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, well, they have to tell us. That way they can do whatever they want to us.
December is Santa Claus month, right? December,
Yeah.
which is 10.
Say 10. Oh, Nick.
Yeah, Deck is 10. DEC. Deck. December is 10, right? Which is Satan.
Yep.
Santa Claus. Yeah.
I told you I'm with you, Wayne. I just don't. People can't take it a lot of times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's shameful. I realize you worship the devil.
Right. They get it.
Other men with bullets and stuff. You're looking for a man.
They'll get it. There are going to be a lot of shitters, literally.
Yeah, they turn you. You've been transformed. You on Cybertron.
Yep.
You've been transformed into a Decepticon. Now you want a man's butt.
Well, speak for yourself, buddy.
No, that's what it looks like. They gonna penetrate with each other with objects. That's gay, man.
Yeah, the goat. He's the goat. He's the goat, buddy.
You should.
Yeah, there's real Decepticons in New York. It's a gang. Oh, there's that word again. Gang.
You follow
gang.
hip hop, you're gonna be lost.
But yeah, it's an organization in New York called the Decepticons. Decep.
Wow. Bad boys.
Okay.
What you gonna do? What you
He's
gonna
gay.
do?
He's gay. You know it. You want to hold it? Oh, shit.
You know he's gay.
Hey, look at Will Smith's bad boy. Look at his son. Woo, man.
His son's gayer than gay.
And Will Smith was
Talk
gay in the
about it.
movie. They were bad
Man.
boys.
Hey, I'm not hating on them, man. They could be gay all they want. You know, let them
Yeah,
be
but
gay
I'm hating
in
on
their
them because
world of gayness.
When you a king,
it's the reason they're doing it, though.
Hey, it's the reason why they worship Saturn, because they like to set and turn on shit.
when you a king and you give,
Good one, Chuck.
authority, Will Smith, then you just told them that they can be gay. King, only one.
Yeah.
You the only one to give authority for all this
What
mess.
am I gonna do, man? I can't even think straight with all this mess.
Yeah.
You can do it, Chuck. You can
not
do
in
it.
the movie.
Push through it. Push through it.
The king will have an
Release
advisor,
these demons.
and the advisor be plotting on taking over the
Right.
king, right? In the movies. The advisor in the king's ear, he would be plotting on taking over the throne. You know what I'm saying? Like Scar and Lion's King.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So the advisor
That's
in
what they
your
doing
ear,
now. What do you mean? They
Yep.
plotting on taking our thrones.
That's
what he's saying.
Hip hop in your ear, advising you, taking over your throne.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gonna turn
Let me see.
right?
Let me
Hold
see if
on.
it'll let me read this book, this first page. I don't know if it's gonna let me split my screen. Nope, of course. Of course it won't let me. I got an idea. Hold on.
Well, Mr. Rain. He's so gay. Where'd Chuck go, Wayne?
I don't know. Sometimes he have technical situations.
Technical difficulties. I understand it. I understand.
But when hip
I
hop
thought
infiltrates your language,
I'm reading something, so I thought maybe I missed him saying he's going somewhere.
because everyone follows black people, and what black
Do
people
they? I
do,
don't.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't
world,
follow no black. I don't follow no person of color or non-color.
I ain't saying you, brother. I'm saying the world. The world follows hip hop.
Pretty much.
Okay. So when hip hop infiltrates your language, it's over for your language.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Which is
We've been there a long time though. We've been there since Two Live Crew. Hey, we've been there since Too Short.
Yeah, pop that doo-doo brown. Yeah, yeah. Throw that dictionary. Yeah, yeah. Throw that dictionary.
Yep.
Okay.
Too Short, Two Live Crew. Who's some of the others? Easy E.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been
follow that-
ruining it.
You follow that stuff, you're gonna turn gangster, which is gay.
Yep. Gayster.
Yeah. Gay niggas stare. Gay niggas stare at you. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. All right, I know. I've been catching you. I know what you. I know what's up. And you're right. It's like, yeah. I'm just like I told you. Some days I'm not in the mood for it. Today's your day, buddy. Watch out.
It's kind of funny, man.
It is fun. It's hilarious. I'm just not up. I'm just not up for it every day. Sometimes I like to be serious, a little bit more serious, at least. try to anyway. I don't always succeed, but I try.
But the Porta John is public.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think? Oh, it's your Johnson's. Porta Dick.
Yeah, it's public. Yeah.
Yeah, Porta Dick.
Mm. You ain't stupid.
No, pulling in the port. No. I can, like I said, I can hang with you. Just, it is what it is.
It's shameful.
Yeah. And especially when I'm trying to expose the Bible for what those are the days I'm definitely not up for it. Just saying, giving you a little FYI on the filter, on the
People
field.
got their own interpretation of stuff. Because what's in your
Yeah,
mind,
right.
you're going to keep, right? Like, yeah.
No, I hear you. But just see, I can interpret it the way it really is, or I can interpret it the way they interpret it.
I don't know what they're doing.
And they've already fucked it up with their interpretations. So let's read it how it reads. The facts, ma'am. Just the facts.
I just look to the truth in my face and then I read the Bible.
Well, I've already done that. I've already got it in the face. The pie in the face. I already got it.
The truth that no one can say but God.
Well, aren't we God?
And then I read the Bible.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the truth is in my face.
Yeah, but aren't we God?
I belong to God. I am God's.
Okay, there you go. So I stand not corrected.
In this carnival world, this is the carnival to me.
Yeah, this is definitely the game.
If I tell the squirrel, like, do you love God? Then the squirrel just look at me.
The squirrel's always just trying to get a nut.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they call it stupid squirrel. Stupid squirrel. Yeah.
Squirrel.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the squirrel front.
I woke up on. Let's see. I got that. Yeah, I when I sit on the left, when I sit on the right side of my bed, if I'm in it, I'm serious. If I wake up and I'm on the left side, today's the day.
You gay?
I'm game. Yeah.
Don't let your left hand know what your right hand doing. Okay.
Well, I use both hands, so there's that.
Yeah. Only certain ones know, right?
Yeah, true that. The mystery.
It's in your face. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
In your face.
Hey, watch out! Don't let it spit on you, though. God damn.
Yeah, they'll tear that ass up.
Oh man, I'm telling you.
What's wrong with your face? I'm trying to get this book.
Oh my goodness. Help us, Lord.
Well, we made a bridge there, Wayne. You and I did. We had one anyway. We strengthened it. So when I'm talking about certain things, I say, "Hey, Wayne, right side, buddy, right side." Right, who, right side.
Thanks.
You know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Lord knows.
The quarterback's always tapping the ass of the what do they call him? The guy who gives him the ball, hands him the ball. What's he called?
Center.
There you go. The center.
Yeah. And a doo-doo turd to come out.
The brown ball.
Yeah. They nice to us. They wouldn't do that. Hi, y'all.
Yeah, right.
Hi, they wouldn't do you like that.
I always say, know where I stand. because nobody knows where they stand.
They wouldn't do that. All right.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad. People just can't fathom that somebody would do that, and
Just that they
it's
take
definitely
child support.
diabolical. Most definitely
Yeah.
diabolical. Get it?
The whole world is happy. It is.
Absolutely, it is. Sure, it is.
Yeah. From the start.
It's a game. People just don't know they're playing.
Gay me.
There you go.
Mhm.
But I'm with all women, so people like lesbians. So it, there's that. I can't really use the euphemisms on them because they're like, "That's." Oh yeah. I got to come up with my own lesbian euphemisms.
That's how they invited the male in.
Well, hey, the bar some of these lesbians go to is so tough. The pool table don't even have balls, bro. Okay,
They've been doing this since the '80s. Before.
There you go. They still have mullets, for fuck's sakes.
And men thought they liked that. 2 women. That's how they
Yeah,
invited you, right? They called
until 2 mullets show up.
Yeah, they invited you,
Uh-huh.
which is called.
Yeah. And then they call. There you go.
Then you start wanting to do it without them. Not saying you personally. But
No, I get it. I got it. Well, sometimes, people just like to watch, they say.
yeah, they turning you.
It's an exhibition game.
Slowly but surely.
Did you hear me? I said it's the exhibition game.
Slowly but.
Slowly but.
Surely.
You sit in the tub. The tub is butt backwards.
Yeah.
And there's water in the tub. There just happened to be water in the tub for
Everyone likes when you in the tub.
yeah, when you get baptized, baptized.
Yeah, everyone likes that.
Yeah. Which they don't realize you're already baptized through the water when you come out your mother's embryonic water.
Unless you're zestfully clean. Zesty. They telling me.
Yeah, that's funny because all these ladies, they use zest. I picked that up when I first got here. I picked it up. I'm like, because I hate that soap because it leaves like a film on you. Yeah.
This.
It's hard to wash up.
They're nice to us. They wouldn't name it Zest because it's zesty. All right.
It's spicy too.
All right, they nice to you. All right.
Boy, these people got to wake up, don't they? They're going to be all like, what? They're going to be standing there with their jaws open, jaws on the floor. Well, if you just look at his children, you can see that all the women try to become him, and they're look at Madonna, Phyllis Diller, all the stars who have the Pamela Anderson. They all have the plastic surgery, and they all look the same.
I'm all muted. Still, I fucking download this book, and it's in fucking Latin, man. I gotta find the English version.
Or you could learn Latin. That would be handy.
Or you could get the translate.
Yeah, I could do that. We can do it. I'll do it.
Truth in your face. All you gotta do is add isses and theses on top of words. You speak Latin. Artificial isses.
That's a lot of sisses on
or the victim and all that stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Wait till I do this video on the Upper Peninsula of the Great Lakes, where there was unlimited fruit, nuts, vegetables that were grown in abundance, and the cities had, just like all over the realm, they had underground springs where these people drank spring water from the earth. You know.
Yeah, dig
Yeah, I
your
was
own
here in
well.
Indiana too, Chuck.
Yeah,
Huh?
That's why
dig
I
your
asked you.
own
I told
well.
you to look up. I told you to look up West Baden Springs one day. West Baden Springs, Indiana, in the chat. You ought to look that up.
Yeah, we used to have springs too.
Yeah, the
It goes
Bible
right
say
along with what you were saying.
the Bible say dig your own well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dig your own spring water well. Yeah.
Yep.
I wish I could.
Well, I have my own well here.
The neighborhood supposed to have a well, but the people ask for wastewater.
Mm.
The majority rules.
Preach.
Majority.
I'm on a well. I'm on a well here. I was just talking to my aunt day before yesterday about getting
my brother.
About getting a hand pump. I said when because electricity went out the night before. I said, you know what, Aunt Diana? I said we need to get a hand pump. If the power goes off for good, we'll still have water.
Amen.
That's what she told me. I got to get a fucking pump.
Well, I'm not talking about
It's a
penis
joke.
pump.
It's a joke. No, I would dig a well. You could dig a well, Phil, because you got the property. I got.
Yeah, I already got one. I already got one. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I already got a well. Yeah, it's here. It's like 210 feet deep, I think.
Because all the water that hits the earth go down into the earth.
Yeah, and the
And
the
then
clay
the earth
filters
filters it out. The dirt and stones filter the water out.
That's right. Yeah, by the time it
And
reaches
then-
about 6 feet down, it's good water. Most
Yeah.
generally, in most areas.
Yeah,
All good minerals.
It filters through the earth, the turf.
Yeah. You get all them good minerals, boy.
That's what they
Keep
got
you
filters
healthy,
from,
your
though.
bones strong.
They copy filters from the earth.
Man, look, I need to move where Phil's at. Get some clean food. I want to go to South America, man. That's where it's at.
Indiana's a good spot to be in because where the Mississippi comes up and then the Ohio branches off of it, that's a fault line. So, and then we're on Bedford. Have you ever heard of Bedford Stone? Bedford Stone, which they say did all this buildings in Washington, but I digress on that. We all know that story. But we're on a really hard rock base, so we don't get affected by the earthquakes either. Like when that New Madrid fault goes, I'm good right here. So, yeah, it's really a decent place to be, man. There's a lot of good stuff here.
Which is God.
Have you ever heard of? You remember that show? Was Kat Von D, the tattoo lady? You remember that show, Chuck?
No, I don't remember.
She's like a gothic. She's really famous for her murals, tattoo murals. She was in California. She was on that show Inked. But she just moved to
I'm gonna have to
Switzerland.
look it up.
Yeah,
I'm
Kat
gonna
Von
have
D.
to look it up.
She just moved to Switzerland County here in Indiana. She went from LA to here. I just found that out the other day. I didn't know that. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
I would love to get a
Indiana.
tattoo from one of them ink people, man. They do some sharp stuff.
Dude, she's awesome when it comes to like doing face portraits.
Yeah,
Is her
that would be
specialty.
dope.
Like
I
your
would love
mom.
to
She
get my
could do your
back
mom to a
done.
fucking T, bro.
I always wanted to get something dope on my back.
Like your mom, your grandpa, your grandma, shit like that. She'd do them all
My
three
uncle.
together. Yeah, she
I
good.
found a picture of my uncle, man. He looks like the Sasquatch.
Yeah, or
We-
that,
we-
whatever.
Yeah, my uncle would walk barefoot in the middle of the winter to go to the package store.
But she quit tattooing. She quit. She only does it on friends and family. She quit like
Oh.
15 years ago.
Damn it, I forgot to call this place again. Son of a.
Yeah, I hate that when that happens.
It's all your fault, guys. I'm blaming all of you.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Get off me.
I'm a dick like that.
How does it go, Wayne? Get off me.
I was surprised you were still on. I didn't get up till, well, I woke up at 7:30, 10:30, and then 1:30. If I can decide to get out of bed. I'm making me a big umbrella so I don't have to work at night all the time. That's what I've been doing. Got a light
See
system
if I
out there in
could
the garden.
show you guys.
I'm gonna send you pictures of the garden.
Let me see if I can show you a picture of. Oops. Let's see how good it'll come out. I wonder if I could put the light on with the thing. Probably not. Oh, I could. Nice. That's my uncle. He looks like a sad boy.
It's what my dad looked. That's
Damn,
the way my dad
fucking
looked
light.
too. Except my dad was
Huh.
bald, but yeah, even that he
The
had the
damn
hair,
light fucked it up.
the beard like that. That's the way I look right now.
He's holding me. That's me as a baby. And then I got my grandfather right here holding me.
There you go.
I found some of these pictures.
I
Oh
could
yeah,
be
this
your
is that
uncle.
Bible. This is the Bible right here.
Right on.
The Catholic Bible. It's supposed to be in a church, I think.
What they call it, the Septuagint.
See?
Yeah.
I like this Bible just because it has some benefits to it, but it's fucking too huge. And I'm not a real Bible thumper anyway, man.
I know.
All I need to know is right from wrong.
What you
and
do,
how
it's
to
just good. There, I'm telling you, it's layered. There's a layer to it. People just, well, there's many layers to it.
All I need to know is right from wrong and how to kill demons. That's it.
Yeah. Well, I told you I go through it with you at any time you wanted to.
No, I like a lot of some stuff that's in the Bible.
Yeah.
But some people,
a lot of people get triggered
like some
by it.
preachers, take it so far.
The Bible has the 369 curse on it. That's another thing about that tree of life and the tree of knowledge. You see the first.
We're the tree of life and the tree of knowledge.
Yeah,
No,
we're none of it. We're none of it. We're separated from all that. You gotta separate yourself from it and just be aware of it. That's how they got us. That's how these angels, demons, whatever you want to call them, has trapped us because they're putting ourselves in with them. They've made us think that we're part of them. No, they're trying to be part of us, and we need to keep them out.
You didn't see that video, did you? That I put.
Which one?
The guy was talking about Enoch.
No, I don't think so. I must have missed that one.
I'll play it.
All right, cool. I could be your uncle. See, look at there. There you go.
Hold on.
It don't look that bad. The beard. I tried to grow mine. It looks bugged out, man. I look like a bum when I do it. It's all uneven.
I'm just
gotta train it.
being lazy. I don't like to have a beard. I'm just being lazy here. You know.
You gotta train it.
Yeah, it's got to be maintained. I don't do shit. See, I got all down in my. I ain't touched my face. I don't care because I don't go nowhere. I'm good with it. So there's that. Yeah, play that video, please.
Yeah, it's
video.
uploading. It's uploading. Damn, it's 5 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top. No, I ain't got one. Come on, video. What the fuck? It's just like a 1987 fucking.
Yeah, those are the good videos, though. It's worth the wait.
Man, I could be the fucking the North Pole and back by now. Yeah. They're doing it on purpose.
Purpose?
It's all on purpose.
Purposes? Yeah, 5 o'clock. Yeah, I need to get off here next 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, the video ain't that long. When you jump off, I'm jumping off like a suicidal person.
All right.
Come on, man.
Jump.
I'm about to smash my phone. Jump off like a suicidal person. That's a good line.
There you go.
Yo, I remember when I first started doing this, these videos would come up quick. Boom, boom, boom. And now it's a fucking joke.
Yeah.
It like takes eons to upload a stupid 4-minute video. This is fucking ridiculous, man. So tired of it. Holy fuck. Yo, I'm starting to get pissed off.
Sometimes I stop them and reload them. It's like they get into that. They got a little rut, you know.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna work for a while and then come back in and get all my stuff in line for Friday night.
Fuck, yo, this is insane.
Don't worry about it. Hey, just send it to me, Chuck, on a Telegram. Don't worry about it.
Wow, as soon as you leave, it'll fucking pop
I'm not
up.
leaving yet. I'm just saying, just send it to me. It's good. No worries. No worries. I don't like to see you stress so much, my man.
I'm gonna watch it.
Oh, well.
Here it is. About fucking time.
Then stress out. Stress, I say.
Kai.
Hey, that's right. Hey, when she pregnant, you get pregnant with her.
Okay? Pay attention, because we're going to move fast. Number 1, dancing in the dark. Go and look in the video right now. Stop the video right now. Matter of fact, block me, heifer. Go to the video right now, and you will see that he's dancing in the damn dark right now. At Streamer University, he's dancing in the dark, listening to some music, and we're going to get to that real quick, right? We're going to get to that real quick. Number 2, he said, if I cut my dreads, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. If I cut my dreads, then it ain't me. How much more proof? No, seriously, just stop the whole show right now. How much more proof? I mean, they telling you right there. How much more proof do these celebrities or anybody, I don't care who it is, got to tell you for you to finally believe it? And y'all still, you look at the comments right now and y'all still don't believe it. Yeah, half the people don't believe it, other half do believe it. It's that simple. It's not him. It's not him. What? Let's keep it moving. Number 3. Check the comments. Yeah, like I just said, go check the comments if you don't believe me. Half the world is like, oh yeah, what you talking about, man? That's not true. There's no such thing as clones. There's no such thing as body swap. Then the other half is like, oh well, he did say if he come. It's right in, it's there. It's for you. It don't. I'm lying. Everything I say in this video is not true. Let's keep it moving.
One of the top scientists said they only need a skin sample, so and that can grow you in a year.
Number 4. This one is probably going to mess y'all up. Okay. Number 4. 23andMe. Before I even say Nazarite, hear me out. Y'all do remember that 23andMe. I don't know what that is, but we just saying that it's whatever, right? I don't know what that is. Y'all go look up what 23andMe is. The whole purpose of 23 is to scout and find the same way that Michael Rubin and his white Diddy party stuff, right? All white parties, as Diddy is away. Who's actually Kai? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. What I'm trying to say is that what 23 does, and like somebody like Mike, just like all of the scouts, they go and find all of the most athletic people, okay? Is the same way 23 is doing that. They're going here doing all this DNA testing, the same type of gene splicing they was doing in the Book of Enoch. Yeah. That's Samyaza and Azazel, the cutting of the roots and how to mix animals. That's how you get Pan. Azazel. I've said too much. These half goat, half human deities, Nephilim. I've said too much. What I'm trying to tell you here is that the whole purpose of 23 is there may be a possibility right here, I'm wrong. There may be a possibility that once they found precisely who Kai was, they said, oh, he's of the lineage of Samson. Yeah, I know you missing this out. I know you're not understanding what I'm trying to say right now, but just think about it. Samson had to cut his hair, or was told not to cut his hair, and then he did it because he was deceived, and then he ended up having an untimely death. You see what I'm saying? Deceived by the woman. I'm not saying that's specifically what happened with Kai. I'm trying to tell you, as its basic concept, you have to recognize that they probably were like, he is of the lineage. They're scouting out. They're finding out who Michael Jordan is. They're finding out who Allen Iverson is. They're finding out who all these people are, because these demons are not omnipresent. They're not omnipotent. They're not omniscient. They cannot create. They can only replicate, but they have to scout out exactly who is who. And they saying, all right, cool. We got another one. Cut his hair off. Let's keep it moving. Number 5, Donald Glover. This is America. Go look in the comment ahead and Dancing in the Dark, and you will find that somebody in the comments.
Interesting. Yeah, I agree with that. So, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting. It caught my ears.
Yeah,
Oh, what happened?
23. That is my number though. 23, 32. You know, if you ever, I don't watch football or baseball or anything like that, basketball, but if you notice, if you're in a place where it's on, look up briefly and you'll see 23 or 32. Always. It's crazy. You'll always see those jersey numbers. Smoke a cigarette and get to work. I'm working in the garden today. I'll send you some pictures of it, Chuck. It's unrecognizable compared to when you seen it last. I can't even walk through it now. I gotta walk on the outside of it. I'm gonna do it completely different next year. I'm gonna add about a 30 by 50 to it.
When people cast a proper spell, you have to listen to them.
Listen to me. You gotta talk smooth. You gotta like have that smooth voice. Like, remember Obama, Osama, Olama? Obama was a smooth talker. He's the type you want to slap in his lying face.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I know.
But he don't exist.
No, it's Barry Soetoro.
I'm a smooth talker. I'm not.
Obama don't exist. Only on television.
That's right. His name's Barry.
I've never seen him in real life. I've never seen Trump. If George Washington was still alive, I would slap those wooden teeth out of his mouth.
He probably wants you to slap him though.
Right, he's into that shit, huh? Martha did look like a man.
Debo, that's that Debo shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Smoking. Stop it, Wayne. Stop it.
Yeah. Go home. You gonna smack their ass, bro?
Stop is pots and pans.
Yeah, pause.
Pots and pans. Pan, the goat man. Kellepot. Pan. Yeah, some days, Wayne, it just all flows together, man. It's like I wake up and it's like I got rhymes in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of my head, Chuck. Be like, Chuck, stuck.
That's in that movie, Full Metal Jacket. He's like, get out of my head.
They feel concentrated in the head.
Be like Chuck, stuck in a 4-wheel drive truck.
They infiltrate your head.
Yeah. You need to make that one of your rhymes on a song, Chuck. That's a saying out here in Indiana.
They infiltrate your head through concentration.
You know, nobody infiltrates my head, just me, and maybe my higher me. I'm infiltration. Let me think of the word here. I can't be infiltrated
tonight. I'm about to work on music tonight.
I can't be penetrated, infiltrated. Yeah, you were stuck like Chuck in a 4-wheel drive truck.
I'm gonna put music together tonight. I should have something done for the morning. As
Yeah,
many runs as I got, I could do
throw that
3.
line in there for me, Chuck.
Huh?
You can throw that line in there for me, and I'll just know it's just be for me.
What?
Stuck like Chuck in a 4-wheel drive truck.
You ever tried to downshift when you were stuck?
Yeah, well, are you
I
in
remember
a?
the first time I drove stick. It was a Honda, 4-door red Honda. That was my friend's, and the first time ever driving stick shift, I had to go up a hill, man. That fucking idiot brought me to, but I
Yeah,
did
those
it.
are fun.
And
Those are fun.
the
Yeah,
second time was to go get Philly blunts at night. I drove it, and it's not that hard once you get the hang of it.
no,
You got to know the car and when to shift perfectly. But once you get the hang of it, it's just something. It's not for me, man. Like I used to get so lit. I don't want to be shifting nothing, man. I just want to drive.
right. I see. I love it. I love a stick
Just
shift, but
wasn't.
I feel you. I get it.
Yeah, it just wasn't for me. It's not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I'm used
Too
to
much,
driving
doing
dump
too
trucks
much when
and
you're
shit.
driving, man.
Yeah. See, I can drive a dump truck, drive. I steer with my knee, roll a joint, and talk on the phone all at the same time.
But for some reason, stick shifts get up, man. They are fast.
Yeah, they already got that low end torque. Yeah. Well, you asked if I've ever, when I'm stuck. Yeah, I have. I had a 78 Chevy with a 400 in it, 3/4 ton, jacked up. And that thing, it had a 400 turbo transmission. That motherfucker shit can get in the mud. Yeah, I had 35s and 44s on it, depending on what class I was running. But yeah, it's a good truck. I like to get another one. You just eat so much gas. I like the little 4-cylinder, like a Ranger. Love me an old Ranger, 4-wheel drive. I like to find a diesel one. Those are rare, but I doubt if I'll find one. But I'd like to try. I've had a few cars, not many. The cars I've had, I've bought for investments. That's it. And I like them over at automatic too, because just for pulling, because I pull trailers, you'll smoke it automatic transmission pulling backhoe in a 9-ton trailer. They don't make shit like they used to. I don't know who all was here ever had a GMC
I'm
or
gonna
a
show
Chevy,
you
but
what beat I'm using.
that 3 is a low gear 1, 2, 3. That's, in my opinion, that's one of the best transmissions made. You pull down a motherfucking house with that bitch.
Let's see if this will work. Come on.
Hell yeah, that's when the good shit was good, Mr. Infinite Finality. In the 70s, you know this. 70s, it started going bad in the late 80s, early 90s with the vehicles. When they started that vacuum and throttle body and all that garbage. All right, Chuck, I'm gonna go, bub. Oh, he's gone again. Damn it. Wayne, you have a good day, sir. Hey, Chuck.
Yeah, I got booted out. This
No,
motherfucking
no
cock
worries.
horse trying to pull this beat up. So, and
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait till you're done. I didn't know if you were gonna make it or not.
yeah, I just want to let you hear this beat.
Okay.
Then, all right, here we go. This is a beat I'm gonna use. I had to put it on here anyway, so because what I do is I play the beat on my laptop and then I record on my phone. And what I do is then I take the file of my voice and I upload it to the band lab and I line it with the beat and it comes out perfect. Therefore, my vocals
That's cool.
are my vocals because I'm listening to the beat in my headphones while I record the vocals on the phone. So it's
I
just
got you.
vocal. Yeah, I
Yeah, that's
figured.
cool.
And then I could maybe line it up with other beats.
Okay.
I'm using this beat.
That's crazy, dude.
I'm the cook. I'm the cook. I'm the I'm the cook. I'm the cook.
After I cook up some crack, I bag it and sell it. That beat's serious. That beat conjure up spirits.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like it.
This guy is the first beat maker I found that fits my style perfect. I mean, all his beats are dope. And they're free. It says free, but I always give him credit when I use them.
That's cool. Yeah, I like it. The beginning of it is wild. You can hear voices back in the background.
Yeah, sound effects too.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like a possession or something. It's what made me think of it, like a possession. You know, hearing voices.
And I got a beat with DJ Graves too I'm using, but I'm trying to get a hold of DJ Graves. I got someone that wants to buy a couple beats from him.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna get off of here, bro. It's 5:30.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go do a few things.
All right.
Well,
Good talking
peace
to you.
everyone, man.
Chat.
Thanks for
Bye. Everybody in the chat.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's all right. Just gonna say bye to everybody in the chat. That's all. See you, Wayne.
Yeah, peace to Phil, peace Wayne. I'm so burnt. I don't know who else came up. Oh yeah, Peace to Dean in the Groove Master. I think that's about it. I don't remember everyone. I think I went retarded. But peace to the chat. Appreciate y'all coming through, man. Have a good evening, night, morning. If you're on the moon, the sun, wherever the fuck you are. Have a good time. I'm out. Peace.